Hey ho, me say hey, me say hey, me say hey. I touch my bangs and I want to get a phone. My name is Skanky and I touch my bangs. Hey, me say hey, me say hey, me say hey. I only use scissors to cut the crotch. I am a hoe and I wear wine sleeves on my arms. Stank, me say stank, me say stank, me say stank. Why are you always touching your bangs? You know how triggering that comb over is for me on that dry board of a forehead you have? Like you're literally threatening physical violence on people's crotches. Me only on scissors to cut crotches. I touch my bangs, touch my bangs, touch my bangs. 65 million times in a show. I smell like fish 'cause I am a hoe. Skanky V, skanky V, skanky V, skanky V. Spilling the STD for you. I touch my bangs and I smell like poo. Hello, 18 people that just woo brushed through the door within 2 minutes. All non-drinkers, I see. Hi, Tanja. Look, Tanja is ordering. What do we have? Little bit of SG. Oh, SG, SG, SG smells way better than SV. Well, we will get rid of a meth mouth court. We do not entertain trolls as they do. Like, you know, we don't. Sorry, whomever that person is, but not sorry because it's not conducive to trying to, emphasize that we in no way, shape, or form entertain, nor do we provide a platform for people who are bullied. Now I have seen people say, "Oh, check your block list, check your block list, check your block list." Well, maybe you shouldn't have been an asshole to be blocked in the first place. How's that sound? Now, I'll go through my block list, sure, when I feel like it. At this point, though, I feel like eh, I don't really care. Uh, Chemist, why are you talking about me? CVX, you ignorant bitch. Why would you put up a post that I removed per agreement and you put it back up and yet you're not the one now harassing? And in your comment section, your, I don't know, and your friends, Miss Fish, coming through saying it's abusive to my dog for them to be in the car but you take your dog everywhere. Then it becomes, oh, I'm supposed to bring my dog into the hospital while I'm having a PET scan. How many people leave their dog at home while they go to work? How is that different than on an early April day of, probably 50 degrees, if even, pouring out, with the window down, with water, with his little chew? How is that animal abuse? You wanna tell me how that's animal abuse, CVX, or you wanna tell me how you're just a fucking douchebag and how for some fucking reason you think I'm scared of you? I think whoever bought Sharon V a bullhorn is an asshole, okay? Yeah, I made her lose faith in humanity. I think you were the one who was being a bad human, CVX. When I remove a post that includes no one's name other than Luna's, and I don't give a fuck, uh, some idiot, I guess, Mary, some idiot that lost faith in humanity because she's a fucking stalker going over on my Angry Rabbit channel and thinks I abuse my dog and this, that, and the other thing. And I thought Hank was white. I didn't know he was fucking red now. I have no clue. You know what I'm saying? But it made her lose faith in humanity. I made her lose faith in humanity. No, 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 Stevie. You tried to make me lose faith in humanity by reaching out to me when you and your friends had done extensive damage, and acted like you were, caring and oh, this, that, and the other thing. And you still, for some reason, think that you didn't come off as somebody who was totally wasted, you know, when you and Bobbles were Ollie's and your questions or your answers to Bobbles or whatever she said were like blah 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 blah, which was exactly how you were answering her. So, I get it, like you like to come off like as if you're big and, bad in some way, but I wouldn't do that when, you're obviously fucked up. Because, that didn't make any sense. But we all know that Ollie's videos and live streams, they don't mean anything anyway, because she just deletes them anyway. So she's investing her time. Eh, who knows, right? No BS. I bet we all have at some point. But uh, Ollie or anybody who removes all their work is not proud of any of it. Like, unless you're Sharon V and you're like, so I just went there and I cut the crotches of all those high school girls on the swim team. Not really, Mary. We are in the grace of God, and they are not. So it's not the same old, same old. Because some people are fucking evil and endorsed by Satan. Some people are not, and they are endorsed by God. So, yeah, it's a true battle of good and evil in life every day. You cannot become what you hate most in people. And sometimes, though, just like with Joan of Arc, okay? Joan of Arc told them, okay, look, I know you've all been, God-fearing people. You've all been like the type that is like, thou shalt not kill. This must be God's will. Oh, we can't do it, right? But she told them, no, no. God said, we will win this battle. We will win this battle. And then they would confess, okay? Because to them, they were confused. I believe it's also in, I know I never say this right, Ecclesiastes, something to do with speaking to soldiers that go into battle that are conflicted of, having to do certain things that would compromise their convictions and their beliefs. Okay? I would say one of the biggest compromise of somebody's beliefs is having to shit and eat out of the same bowl when you have, hello, Mama Sparling, when you have kept a kosher kitchen throughout generations. And when people ran into, like loot the property after the family was hauled off, they tromped on and smashed all of that. Okay. If you can't be kind, $5 Tommy, we'll put you in timeout until you can be. Okay? The question is when is Sharon going to enjoy her time at the Gray Bar Motel? Okay? That's the question. Won't be long before she's enjoying her time. There'll be no pool. Um, well, what's going on is conglomerates of business billionaires thinking we're all just statistics and collateral damage. Exactly, Mary. Exactly. I will also say that for your mod. I don't know if you still have them there. What's up? Also, they needed to learn how to be a decent person. Probably still do. I myself will be a person who doesn't give up trying to fight a good fight. Who will fight the good fight. I want every person to think about those girls, those teenage girls that dumb bitch over there cut the crotches of their swimsuits. Were they going to have, were they like, was there a meet going on that they had to compete in and they had no swimsuits? When they put their swimsuits on and their private area was exposed like that, did they feel exposed? I bet they did, you stupid fucking pig, Sharon. How dare you write on your community post? Well, Mama Sparlings, that is a nice thought. It really is. And that's, you know, as you'll see, there's people are welcome here. They are. But I noticed that you had just come back and Sharon's, I haven't watched what you've been saying or doing. If you've been even like speaking of Sharon, I really don't know. Have you? Did you come back speaking of Sharon or did she just automatically start speaking about you? I saw a while ago her having an RIP with a gravestone up, mocking a death and implying it was within your family, and that disgusted me. Sharon's disgusting. I find her disgusting. Disgusting. And that's a fact. No, it was her mocking the passing of somebody I assumed had something to do with Mama Sparling, because her picture was in it. Which post did she take down? The cutting crotches, Novia? All I know is I saw a year ago, and that was horrible. Okay, the RIP one. It wasn't a post, it was a video. It was a video, and it was disgusting. And that was just the, you know, start to the, not even the start, you know, that was a means to an end. I saw it had sat there for a year with somebody's son, her mocking. Mama Sprung, it was disgusting. That was disgusting. She's disgusting. Sorry to hear that, Mary. Oh, okay. I thought you had bad guts. Yes, but so does that woman. And that's pain. That's pain, pain, all the way through. and for that stupid bitch over there to sit there and constantly sit there and think because she's had no repercussions that at this point I find it just a travesty and a slap in the face from the people who are supposed to be in charge of, prosecuting criminals. And she is truly a criminal, and not only about, here's the thing, I wonder how the people whom she stole pocketbooks from in that restaurant would feel about her laughing. I wonder how those girls that she cut their, I don't give a fuck, you paid restitution. No, your parents paid restitution. Your mom paid restitution, if even. Yes, please feel free to chat, Mary. Thank you, Tander. Could we find some proof of that, bitch? Because it doesn't seem like you have remorse. Paying restitution and having remorse are two different things. But because you think you didn't pay shit, bitch. No, you didn't. Your mom did, if even. Okay? If even. Because if you'd have been on that swim team, you'd have probably been deemed indigent. Or is it not indigent? Broke. Low income, and got your swimsuit for free. But for some reason, you seem to think that you got to run around and take a pair of scissors out into the hall after convincing the office workers to give you that much responsibility. Well, going to jail should make her clean, and if it doesn't, then there's a problem with our jail systems, and that's true that there is. True that there is. This bitch comes out fucking laughing and yucking it up about it like it's a fucking holiday, where other people abide by the law. She's got up, community posting. Why didn't SG adhere to her own? Yeah, right. No BS. Good mom. Why SG adhere to her own words? Because I don't have to, bitch. Why didn't you adhere to the law, you fucking skank? Why does she have to cam up to tell the story, $5 Tommy? I know. And now seems like the writing in the red. Who's saying that? Was that Brooks and Dunn? Who's saying the writing in the red? Was that Brooks and Dunn? $5 Tommy. You know what there's doubts about? How smart you are when you're going to question some dumb bitch. I'm sorry, not question. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Okay, when you're going to question Mama Sparling, who wants to protect her anonymity, and not question some dumb bitch who says, Mrs. Smith, can I use this conference call, this conference room, and thieving skank, okay? And act like Mama Sparling wanting to protect her anonymity, which you've protected of yourself, okay? While mocking Tom, called $5 Tom, right? What? Well, show yourself. But in the meantime, you think Mama Sparling, you're not being attacked. You're attacking her, $5 Tommy, as if you think that we think Sharon's opinion matters. Sharon's a skank. Okay, but we can't really converse about that, Nat, because we don't have freedom of speech, in my opinion. Hello, Diane. I love you and I appreciate you for saying that, Nat, and for having the balls to say it. I really do. I really do. You got bigger balls than I do. But, hi, chicken winner. I know, Nat. I know it is, but we're all supposed to pretend that we don't see it because we don't have freedom of speech. But SV has freedom of going online while being a criminal with warrants. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, hi, Jenny. Well, I am good with God. So if it is, then so be it. Devil's food cake. No BS. Just kidding. Just kidding. I am good with myself, and I am good with God. And what does that mean, Novia? Pre or post rapture? What does that mean? Nothing, Diane. It's funny how they always say people are blocked on my channel, and yet they are not. You know what I mean? The good people aren't blocked. You guys remember Soylent Green? Don't eat it. It's people. It's people. Well, zapped up to it will be like where the other people are zapped at the same freaking time. And we can only. Well, we saw that coming, but can you remove that comment? Do I have a mod that could remove that comment, please? Or Nat, can you remove it yourself, please? I'm always under the gun and under the microscope with these people, and I really, 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 really stand for what you're saying right now, Nat. I did see your post saying Biden backed out. Thank God. You said Biden backed out of supporting Israel. Thank God. And then you said we need somebody like TURMP in there so that they will go in and do. No. I know that. I know that. Absolutely. 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 So that's kind of contradictory because do you want anyone at all to go in there? It doesn't matter who it is, or is it only like, you know, up for grabs for like that one person? Because the thing is that it's basically like No BS was saying about like a biblical stance, which is real sad because from what I read, God said he'd never flood the earth again, but he didn't say that he would take it by fire. That's awesome to hear, Mr. Leslie, because she's a real warrior. Well, you either want Israel to be helped right now, or you're just pumping up, TRUMP. But I feel like he's no better than NETAN, Yahoo, whatever. I don't even know how to spell that. Really don't. All I'm saying is if anybody knows the song, The Writing in Red, I believe it's Brooks and Dunn, and I could be Hi Superwoman. Me too, Nat. Me too. Me too. The Writing in Red. Is it Brooks and Dunn? Can somebody just look it up for me? If I have a mod, would you look it up and would you drop the link for the song The Writing in Red? If you could. Now's the time. I get it. You may not like country music, but you know. Thank you, No BS. You remember they used to have Bibles in motel rooms, hotel rooms next to the bed? Uh, can you type in the writing? Like it's The Writing in Red, and I feel like it's Brooks and Dunn. And when they used to have Bibles in motel rooms, and there would be the writing when it was spoken by God or would be the writing in red. Yeah, it was the writing in red. You know what? I'm going to tell you something right now, No BS. I opened up my Bible, just opened it. Just opened it. Thank you, Sparkle. Guess where I opened it to? No BS. Guess where I opened it? Yeah, absolutely, No BS. Absolutely. Isn't that crazy? It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Guys, mind if I read it to you? Because I feel like it's fate. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall remain stable and fixed under the shadow of the Almighty, whose power no foe can withstand. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God. On Him I lean and rely, and in Him I confidently trust. Okay, Miss Melissa. For then He will deliver you from the snare of the fowler and from the deadly pestilence. Oh, that link won't work? Sparkle, can you try it again? Then He will cover you with His pinions. What's pinions? Not opinions, pinions. Like take the O off. Pinions. And under, oh, you shared one? Oh, chicken winner. Oh, your links won't, but Sparkle's will, because she's a mod. Sorry. But thank you for putting it up, chicken winner. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Pinions are feathers, are they? Interesting. So like his wings, like an angel almost, right? Because it says, and under his wings. Okay. Okay. He will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings shall you trust and find refuge. His truth and his faithfulness are a shield and a buckler. You shall not be afraid of the terror of the night, nor of the arrow, the evil plots and the slanders of the wicked that flies by day, nor of the pestilence that stalks in the darkness, nor of the destruction and sudden death that surprise and lay waste at noonday. Well, Matt, it's good to be able to. I don't like King James Version. I don't like the thee and the thou. A 1,000 may fall at your side, and 10,000 at your right hand, but it shall not come near you. Only a spectator shall you be, yourself inaccessible in the secret place of the Most High, as you witness the reward of the wicked. Of King James. Candy? No, I don't. That's what's her name's version, like that. True. That and the Joyce Myers. I like the layman's version. I like the layman's version. Funny, in Psalm 90:12 it says, Lord, teach me to number my days, that I may develop a heart of wisdom. Me too. No. I think they did both of them in that, right? Didn't they? King James. And And this is all based upon ourselves having belief in heaven. But also, we have to believe that everything around us was created by God. He didn't just only create heaven, He created the here and now. Golda Meir said one of the problems that she had with Moses was that he led them to a place where there was only sand and not oil. So, that being said, there is no oil in Israel. This fight is not over oil, like a lot of fights they'll say are about oil and this, that, and the other thing. It's sand. When people say free the pal to the S to the Ein, uh, they're not being held hostage by Jews. It's by, the T to the R to the O to the S to the, and the H to the ham to the S. Sorry, I gotta speak in Pig Latin to enjoy my freedom of speech. Now, if that is not indicative of the fact that we do not have freedom of speech, yes, I have read Revelations, and it's pretty disappointing, because unless people believe in heaven, they're trying to tell us that there is no way possible that heaven is on earth. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're like almost making it like, hey, it ain't worth the fight, but heaven and this, that, Right. I'm having to speak pig Latin because I got freedom of speech. Does that even make sense? Right? That's long gone. Speaks of the end days, but it speaks like, okay, let's see. Let's take a look. The hour of his judgment, fall down before him and pay homage and adoration and worship him who created heaven and earth, the sea and the springs, the fountains of water. Then another angel, a second, followed, declaring, fallen, fallen Babylon. I might have to go out and come back in. Right. And God can end things if he wants to. Right? In my opinion. Babylon, yeah. Could be. Could be the whole world. No BS. Could be the whole world. So my thought is they killed pretty much basically all of the people who wrote in the Dirty Family Feud Chicken Winner, go take part in Babylon. See, because family has nothing to do with dirty answers. That's a mockery of the word family. That's just my opinion. Dirty Family Feud. Feud. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, I get it. Family Feud. Okay. But, you know, being hosted by a woman who has harassed your kid, harassed people in the community, stolen from strangers, complete strangers, and felt that you know, she was entitled to just do. Now, the reason why is the end of the world, in my opinion, was to actually come to fruition. It'd be because too many people were busy playing Dirty Family Feud. I don't know. I don't know. I guess people have to just figure out in their mind what they will fight for. Now, if one person's worried about Armageddon and the end of the world happening, I never would, Chicken Winner. I love you. I think you're a warrior, and I think your strengths are wasted. It's a shame. It's a real shame. You're a warrior, and to give up is just, yeah, it's just bad. What's the guy? What is it? When Israel is surrounded by her enemies, yeah. Well, I think differently. I think it's negative to have somebody who is a thief mocking things that matter. Having a video mocking somebody's loss of their child putting their picture in a gravestone. No, but you're right, Nobius. Yeah, you are correct. But remember, was it the 6-Day War? But something's wrong with the Iron Dome, and there's something wrong there. It has to be the hammer of God. God can't, like think that we take for granted what He gave us in the here and now with that we are all but in heaven it's streets paved with gold and mansions. All we got to do is but I thought He said after Noah that He would never destroy the earth with rain, with water again, but it would be with fire. But so John says, okay, in John 2 in the New Testament, it says, "Beloved, do not initiate evil, but initiate good. He who does good is of God. He who does evil has not seen, discerned, or experienced God, has enjoyed no vision of Him, and does not know Him at all." Right, but there was the plagues, right? There was pestilence and all of that, Demetrius. Now, Demetrius, okay, this is what the Old Testament tells me, that these people were in prison. The apostles, they may have done this, done that, but then what were they done? Like torn apart, boiled in oil, beheaded, crucified upside down, uh, you know, right? They killed them. Demetrius, who is Demetrius that John speaks about here? That's so weird, man. Oh, I'm sorry, John 3, not John 2. It's John 3. Has warm commendation from everyone, and from the truth itself we add our testimony also, and you know that our testimony is true. I had much to say to you when I began to write, but I prefer not to put it down with pen or reed and ink. They had pen and ink back then. I hope to see you soon, and we will talk together face to face. Peace be to you. Goodbye. The friends here send you greetings. Remember me to the friends there, to every one of them personally, by name. Is this what the New Testament is made up of? I don't know. Then there's, okay. Yeah. Has to go on. What does that mean, go on? Okay. So, do you guys think that the Lord is Jesus, or the Lord is God, or they are one and the same? like a prophet. You remember the other night when we were talking about that book made of human skin and it was about the soul? Um, what do you mean to buy and sell? What does that mean? Okay. To his bond servant John. Does he mean John the Baptist? Blessed, happy to be envied is the man who reads aloud in the assemblies the word of this prophecy, and blessed, happy, to be envied. To be envied? Is that what blessed means? That's what I think too, a microchip. Absolutely, 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 Novia. Absolutely. That is what I use it. And those who hear it and who keep themselves true to the things which are written in it, for the time is near. I think it's when they decide to put a chip in people as their money and stuff. Honestly, I think it's when they decide. I think they show us things. Remember that Justin Timberlake movie? What was it called? In Time or something? The Justin Timberlake movie where they had a chip in them and it was their time. And I mean, they never ever in a lot of these and works with the beast. AI too. Hmm, interesting. It says, John to the seven assemblies, churches that are in Asia, may grace, God's unmerited favor. Unmerited favor? Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you guys partaking in this conversation. It is very interesting. May grace, God's unmerited favor. Wouldn't you have to merit favor? Be granted to you and spiritual peace, the peace of Christ's kingdom, from him who is and who was and who is to come, and from the seven spirits, the sevenfold Holy Spirit before his throne, and from Jesus Christ. Now, okay, here's what gets me. If we become a cashless society, it'll be crazy. That'll be done. We'll be done. Done, man. So they quote now Isaiah. Is that Isaac or Isaac? Okay, Isaac or Isaiah. Okay, 11:2. Okay. 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 So hold on. So when they're writing the New Testament, okay? Now I don't know if anybody has a Bible near them or whatever. If you've got a Bible and you could just go along with me, I think that they're probably all basically pretty much the same, right? And if you go to Revelation, because I'm just learning here. I don't know it. I'm not teaching it. I am not teaching it. I am not teaching it. I am learning. Okay? And I know I got a lot of heavy hitters in here tonight to answer, right? With a lot of intelligence and a lot of passion, a lot of humanity. Um, you know what, Superwoman? We are all, God knew us all before we were born. God knew us all before we were born. The spirit, the soul, and the electrical energy that is proven to exist, got to be from him. And if we can believe in the wind that we cannot see. Good night, Diane. Thank you for coming in, and we appreciate it. Please come back again. We appreciate you. That doesn't mean they all chose, right? Absolutely. A good many of them chose to say, let's crucify. My question is, in the New Testament, I notice that at the end of a lot of these, what are they again? Are they paragraphs? Do they number them by paragraphs? You know what I'm saying? Like it's, Revelation, say, Revelation 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 7, you know what I'm saying? At the end of a lot of them, thank you, Diane, they will refer to a book of the Old Testament. So, were they really just rewriting something that had already perhaps occurred? Or were they just like changing the narrative? Because they, in the Bible that I'm looking at, I don't know if everybody's is the same, but at the end, so Psalm 89:27. All right, that's what I want to look here for Psalm 89:27. Okay. For some reason, it always turns to the page. Okay, thank you, Novias. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I forget stuff too. You know what I mean? But thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And trust, I'm not trying to teach. I am learning, just learning every day. So 89:27 is also, I will make him the firstborn, the highest of the kings of the earth. So they go, and from Jesus Christ, the faithful and trustworthy witness, the firstborn of the dead. What does that mean? What does that mean? First, to be brought back to life. Something's wrong there. I'm just saying. And the prince, ruler of the kings of the earth, to him whoever loves us and has once for all loosed and freed us from our sins by his own blood. So they refer to, I'm reading Revelations. Now that's Revelations 1, chapter, what is it? Okay, chapter 1, verse 5. Okay, chapter 1, verse 5. And at the end of that, they refer to Psalms 89:27, which is basically just a sentence. Also, I will make him the firstborn, the highest of the kings of the earth. And from that, they turned that into, and from Jesus Christ the faithful and trustworthy witness, the firstborn of the dead, first to be brought back to life, and the prince, ruler of the kings of the earth, to him whoever loves us and has once for all loosed and freed us from our sins by his own blood. So they love him because, no, I'm reading from Revelations and it gives me the Psalms passage. Rose from the dead and ascended into heaven. Okay. Why did they need his body for that? Because when I read the Psalm 22, I felt like they were trying to say, look, this is filling a prophecy. Look at us all casting lots for his garments, right? Like they had already read it before. Thank you, Superwoman. Thank you. They've already read it before. Meaning, I think she means resurrected, right? But why did they need brought back to life? Brought back to life, it says, though. Does anybody have a I like that, Nobia. Nice. Nice, Nobias. Wow. Wow. I got goosebumps from that. Wow. I have goosebumps from that. Wow. Thank you. I feel like crying. That makes sense to me. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Novia. But that makes sense to me. That he would do that and couldn't be like, okay, well, I'm God, so I'm going to jump down from this. He experienced but I feel like he also wants us to be grateful for what he's given us here too. Like he feels let down, and I don't want to let him down because I believe, I believe, I believe. Can I tell you guys a little secret? Can I? Hand to God, God's honest truth. Right, but the gate to heaven is like the eye of a needle, right? Is that what, right? Thank you, Superwoman. I hope you still see that. Can I tell you guys something? You know I love Joan of Arc, right? I love Joan of Arc. She inspires me, one of my heroes, right? You'd never find me wearing one of those religious medallion things, okay? That would not be something I'd take to. But have it be Joan of Arc, and I'm going through a battle, man, I'm throwing that on. Now, I know that a lot of people, and I am not saying that this is fact, these are facts of how this went down, and I'm saying this is what I believe, okay? Because the intent behind the medal was not good. The intent behind the medal was not good. Not the medal. I'm not talking about the medal. I'm talking about MEDAL, okay? The person who sent it was not, their intent was not good, in my opinion. So I got clear, and then I get this necklace of Joan of Arc. Wow, wow. Throw it right, right, right. Next thing, in your sternum, the energy, right, Andrea? In the sternum, I got bone cancer. Okay? They do a biopsy. It looked funny, so they do a biopsy. It comes back, where they put a needle in. Okay? What they did. Okay? Comes back, cancer. I got home and, man, I took that necklace and I threw it down on my table. And people made fun of me. They did. But I knew that the intent. Hello, Keith. It's the intent, no BS. It's the intent. It's the intent. Can I tell you, no BS, that my PET scan results showed no bone cancer anymore? there's further, things to go on for the rest of what's going on, but it was resolved. Seriously. Okay. It is, isn't it? I believe that God is good. And I am in his favor. A lot of us are. And the funny thing was it was themselves. It was themselves that pointed out to Homeless in America when he found some pink stone that when they said, but you shouldn't think that something is something you should pray upon, because that is questioning, like, you're putting your faith into an inanimate object. Hiking inanimate object, and you shouldn't do that. You have to keep your faith in God. And it was the same person who sent me that necklace that was telling that person that. And I thought, that's kind of messed up, because they know that I'm clutching this thing all the time, thinking, oh, this is, they had it blessed, even, they said. They had it blessed, they said. 2 weeks later, they were telling everyone I deserved an exorcism. The whole time they were doing all that, I was blocked from their channel and I didn't know it. And I'm leaving all these heartfelt messages that nobody could see while they were modded here. Now, I'm not telling this out of anger. I'm telling it out of hurt. But also, on the flip side, man, I am rejoicing. I am glad I saw that message from that same person to Homeless in America about that stone they found. Because then I questioned their intent. I know it sounds silly, but let me just tell you that cancer and lots of things, the loss of a child, the loss of a limb, MS, Parkinson's, so much chronic pain, so much. We will say, why, right? Right? We will say, why? We've got to look for the answer. They're there. It's the fact if you look for them and you believe. And when I read that person's response to Homeless in America about that pink stone, and I was wearing that necklace that same person sent me, I said, oh no, what have I done? And I threw that on the table, and I have never seen it again. Now, I know people will say, oh, she lives in a horde. Of course she wouldn't see it. Not true. But I've never seen it again. And I don't care to. And I love Joan of Arc. I love everything about her. But I've never seen that necklace ever again. I know, right, Sparkle? I hope not even the cats played with it, you would think, right? It ain't been around. Yeah, no, yes, I do. And I was already compromising my convictions with that shit. But the other day. I know God has me and my friends and a lot of people I don't even know in the palm of his hand. It wasn't 2 weeks later that bitch was telling people I needed an exorcism. That bitch believed in the parting of the Red Sea, okay? But did not believe that I had more than 12 months to 24 months to live. Thank you, Superwoman. Ain't that true, huh? Prudently, I saw you put a little comment. You saying, don't tag me and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Satan. Did I offend you? Oh, Joan of Arc. Yes, she wanted to confess. And they screwed her over at the end. It's what's in your heart. It's what's in your heart. Yeah, she wanted to confess when she had to, like, what, Protestants or the English who captured her, and they said, write that God didn't talk to you. Sign this saying God didn't talk to you. And thank you, Keith. Oh, Keith, it's fucking brighter. Brighter. Even now. It really is. And these aren't sad tears. I want people to know. They are not. Oh, thank you, no, yes. These are not sad tears. And I was dying to share that information with you guys. I was just dying to share that information with you guys. Because I want you to believe. And I know that there's people out there who believe. But I really want you guys to believe that we can make a difference. We really can. Because God is good. And not just the individuals, but we have got to not sit silently and expect that there's going to be this heaven, this rapture, this saving. Because not if the world is destroyed, Sparkle. Right? The irony. Not if the world comes to an end. I'm not willing to base my future on a hope or a book that was rewritten by people who might be no BS, but man, I heard a good friend of mine tell me, talking about the thank you, Superwoman. Thank you all for me and my friends and everything, and rejoicing with me, worshiping with me, teaching me. I don't want to watch it. but no, yes, the fact is we have got to be able to enjoy those years that we are here. This is our journey, Pete. No man is an island. But we have got to fight. It's not an option. It's just not an option. Like when rich people are saying, let's colonize Mars. And then, okay, sure, go ahead and attack Israel, and who gives a fuck if it's the end of the earth? We are going to colonize Mars. But what happens to us? I mean, we're just humble people that still are worth our weight in gold. But they don't see it that way because they're fucking evil. And we aren't. We have got to believe that when God takes human form and gets crucified, we're dealing with some pretty evil motherfuckers. Okay? Good night, Superwoman. Please come back again. But I hope we all have a revolution, because I want you to remember the people who said, why does SG want America? Exactly, Keith. This is our journey. This is our journey. Sure is. This is what we know. We don't know about what happens after we die, but they are banking on the fact that they can convince us that they know. They don't know either. They don't know either. Now, I'm sorry. I tend to think that the here and now is a gift, and I choose to protect it. And I will fight. I will stand with God. I'm not going to stand behind him. I'm not going to stand in front of him, but I will stand side by side with every. No BS. Can I be honest with you? I I asked my doctor months ago. Remember, I said, "Have you ever seen anybody come back from stage 4?" And he said, "No." I said, "So you've never seen a miracle or something?" And he said, "No." And yesterday, when he said it was resolved, the Mets part of it was resolved, I said, "Do you mean like a miracle?" And he said, "Yes." He's going to need to write that shit down. And in the future, when somebody asks him that same question, he will tell them, yes. I'm going to live for fucking 90. I'm telling you, OBS. Yeah, you have to believe. And it can't be in like, oh, don't worry, let everything be destroyed. There's mansions and streets paved with gold, as the New Testament, in my opinion, would have you believing. You cannot think that heaven is what's paved with gold and mansions. It is the here and the now, and God is in the wind. God is in people. God is just, but we're not sure about that. Come on now. Good night, Kendra. I'm glad you were here too. Keith, no man is an island. This is not my life without you being in it. Like when people go, well, get off YouTube, right? So I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys. That's fucked up, man. I'm a better person for having known you guys. And not to mention, I like to talk a lot. So, oh, I'm sorry if that's surprising to people. I get it if I didn't convey that I like to talk a lot. But I'm telling you now, I do. All right, fine. Hard to believe. I get it. I laugh, Chick. Yeah, no, yes, and I can't even control my emotions. So they can't control my emotions if I can't control my emotions. They're never going to be stronger. Socializing is good and healthy. Absolutely. You know, we'll talk more on that, Sparkle and Tanger, but it'll be private. And then we'll talk more on that, and it'll be public, and then we're going to beat their ass. Because as I have said, you keep the beat. As I have said, that I promise you guys you're going to see more miracles. Don't count on seeing Revelation and the end of the world. Count on seeing miracles. You have to believe. If you read the Bible, when you're reading the Bible, it is all about faith. It's all about believing in it. You have got to believe. If we cannot stand with Israel outwardly, there physically, we will stand with Israel. And Net, can I apologize to you? Are you still here? Net, are you still here? I stand with Israel. It's sand. There's no oil there. These people are trying to, thank you, Nat, you are a warrior. You are a warrior. You are a warrior. You would have called him said, like, if Moses would have took a right instead of a left, or a left instead of a right. And God is giving us our voices, our fingers to type with, our brains, our eyes to see with, to speak and to speak out. Because no, when people have to spell out RAPE and say suicide, we do not have freedom of speech. But when somebody who is pro pal to the S to the time, I'm speaking pig Latin there, literally, but will be here in this country and collect food stamps while their husband, who is part of God knows what, but does have pictures with their sons dressed in camouflage in said country, while sending over funds to said country. I sure as shit will fucking follow Net's lead. Because I'm feeling that way. Always. But Annette inspired me to say, stop being a pussy, SG. Stop being a pussy, SG. Cindy puts up, wild animals aren't pets and wild humans aren't friends. Shut up. She never said the fox was her pet. People can care for things that are not their possession, or that they don't know. Okay, shut up, Cindy. Shut up. You're showing yourself licking ass, which is true. I'm sorry. You have lied about people. You have harassed people. You have been mean. You have no remorse about it because your videos still are there. Bob, she takes her videos down. I don't care. That's some crazy bitch that I had people had to endure because she's fucking insane. Good riddance. Chemist Chaz, you think you're doing their deeds, their stuff, their whatevs. Shut up. I know where you came from. You came from hating on Amy. Okay? Not Aussie either. The other one, the cheese queen over there, the chosen one. And because of the Achilles guy. Right, Sparkle. But in some ways, there's ones who just force you. Like, if you've ever been, like, we won't even go there. There's people who want to be forced down your throat. Not yours, per se, but ass wipes that feel like we're supposed to be scared because we don't speak as much, but we will speak more because there's miracles to be had, and we just know who, like, it's, we're fighting for, which is life, what matters to us, you know? So, you guys know how I am. I like kind of flip from subject to subject. Exactly, Sparkle. Absolutely. And Elliot says, I understand if you want to get off YouTube. This is 2 days ago. I just saw it tonight. I'm sorry. I understand if you want to get off YouTube. I never said I was going to get off YouTube, and obviously I lied about that. But no, I didn't say any piglet was in the chat. No, I didn't. TH chat? I don't even know anything about TH chats. I haven't watched one of TH's chats, so no. But why don't you venture out and talk about fun and new topics outside of CWC? No one will speak badly of you if you're not talking about people in the community. Well, you know what would be cool, Elliot? If you partook in the conversations that we were talking tonight about different topics. Where are you in your support of any channels that is not drama filled? You know what I'm saying? Just saying. So you might want to follow your own advice. Uh, Elliot says, not get off YouTube completely, but not come on as often. Well, I'm sorry if, people who come on often, like, Sharon are, full of nothing to talk about, but I'm sorry, I got lots to talk about. Morgan said, yes, she does deep dives into crime and other topics. Her point, I believe, is she would like some of us to participate. Absolutely, including you, Elliot. Miss Tina says, Morgan, maybe some people are shy and don't feel comfortable participating. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Tina. I hope you feel comfortable enough now. Teabaggers says, so Bob was left and you ran out of stuff to talk about already. Good Lord. Well, that was 2 days ago, so I'm sure now he probably could have apologized for that comment. Morgan said, maybe she's just going through some stuff right now. Miss Tina said, Morgan, we all are. Okay. And Chicken Winter said, isn't that amazing how it happened like that? Which is just another comment. My apologies, Chicken Winter, that you made that I don't understand. I'm not trying to be a dick in any kind of way. I just think, if you're, I don't know. I still love you. I just don't get it. That's all with that one, Chicken Winter. Yeah. Now, 2 days ago, these are comments that I just saw tonight. They were 2 days ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, everybody, shh, shh. Here's Chicken Winner. Don't tell her I was just talking about her. I've calmed down since Bob was left. I believe I ran her ass off. I don't know. You should tell Gilberta Gottfried over there to stop screaming. Yes, she was the dirtiest. Chemist Chaz, who I speak about never, thinks I'm what? Generation Z? Is that what it says? Generation X? I don't fucking know what she thinks. Yes, absolutely. I taught my triple major Dean's List graduate who works very much so to be an entitled loser that doesn't work because I'm an entitled loser that doesn't work. You see, you wasted 9 minutes of your fucking precious time, Chemist Chaz, talking stupidity. The fuck are you tagging me in that for, you dumb bitch? Are you making fun of absolute right chicken? That's the how funny you are. As if any of us are. Let's be for real. Why do you think fucking DDP hates me so much? Because he wanted to have fantasies with me on the phone. And I was like, no. True story. True story. If people don't believe me, I can prove it. I can prove it. Sorry, DDP. No, is that going to be your fantasy girl? Oh, she doesn't keep score? Well, that's wicked funny. Chicken Winner thinks God is an idiot. Good night, Nat. She left when we were talking about God and the Bible. She thinks God is an idiot, I guess. Hey, Chicken Winner? He heard that. Good thing you came back in here. Saving grace. That's when you left. You were talking about the Bible. Go back and look, lady. You were all like, I'm gonna go play Dirty Family Food. I'm gonna put my leg behind my head. My name is Chicken Winner. That's what I said. What's that Steve barking about over there? And a squawk, squawk to the buckety bok bok. Didn't last long, huh? I'm not trying to be any kind of way, Chicken Winner, but Yeah, Sharon, she's a fucking barrel of joy. But, to each their own. When God says about this day to you, and says, did you play Dirty Family Feud instead of listening to Ashley read about the Bible and tell you about miracles? And you've got to say, I believe I did. I said, just kidding. I'm just busting your ass, chicken wing. Because, I'm like that. No, you said Dirty Family Feud. Just kidding. I'm just busting your ass. Your chicken ass. So Kenneth Chaz says, it's my channel and I don't have to, just like you don't have to give anyone peace that has asked you to in the past. Ba, 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 ba. I am not a bully because I have never said anything about your cancer or your daughter, and you claim that everyone does. Give a fuck what you. I'm not upset, chicken winner. Wow. See? I'm actually exuberant, chicken winner. See, chicken winner? It's okay. Keep telling yourself that. I'm not the one to have ever spoke your name without you bashing mine first. Chemist. Well, what am I upset about, chicken winner? Tell me what I'm upset about, chicken winner. Tell me why Sharon's live stream is over already. Because she's boring as fuck? Okay, so first of all, Chemist Chaz, you're the one who made a video about me, and I received a notification because you highlighted me and you tagged me. I have always been an adult about the mentions of you up until you decided to continue to beat Bobble's name and content, up until all your damage damaged her. Okay, this is gaslighting, Chemist Chaz. Am I being calm enough for your chicken? And I want to upset you. Are you left because of Sharon? Or I'm upset because of Sharon? Did you say I'm upset because of Sharon? You think Sharon upsets me? Huh? Sharon upsets me? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. No, she doesn't upset me. Like a splinter. Maybe easily removed with tweezers. I don't know. She could do whatever she wants to do. She could just leave me the fuck out of it, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? Only when she says stupid shit, like, you know, I'll cut your crotch on her community posts and stuff like that. Like, it's like, that's just so, she's, not that I love the law, I don't love the law, but I do adhere to the law. And she's just an annoyance. This is in my opinion. Or she doesn't upset me enough to not, like, if I do talk about her, it's more for just to address something that she's doing, you know, like, oh, absolutely not. Mm-mm. We don't even talk on the phone to the winner. She don't have my phone number. She'll got my phone number, but we don't talk on the phone. None of my sisters could act like her. I have no sisters that steal pocketbooks, cars, booze from CVS. Yeah, I got no. I have no sisters like that. We're not anything of the same. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to put her down. We're just two different people. No, Chicken Winner. Me and Babos do not talk on the phone. You heard the phone call. Does that sound like talking? I would be more apt to think that Sharon and Bob talk on the phone. I'd be more apt to think they talk on the phone. And Jules too. Swiss Miss as well. I don't partake in any of that shit. I mean, if when I've spoken to Bob's on the phone, it's been trying to get her to be fucking normal and negotiate things around, but knowing in my mind I'm dealing with fucking people who I wouldn't deal with in public scenarios. Not because of anything about them, but that they don't go out. They're antisocial. They're not people who go out, you know? Well, let's think about this. You know, people who get their picture taken in the big chair at places, okay? People get their picture taken in the big chair at places. Now, there's people whose moms are, you know, probably 47, right? Okay? Now, picture your mom on YouTube fucking doing the splits in a bikini on the big chair at the fairgrounds. Okay? Or putting her leg behind her head. Or, you know, fucking stealing pocketbooks and not even caring, looking right up at the camera. Okay? That's not me. Well, I'm not a clown. I don't know if you're meaning I'm a clown. If you are, you could just tell me straight out so I could just, like, you know, get rid of you now. Because I'm not giving you a platform to try to bring me down. Do you even know what I said about, like, the. I don't know what you're giggling and laughing about here. See, I take life serious, and I don't know if you don't take it serious enough for me to tolerate you. Not trying to be any kind of way, but if you'd rather be with some bitch who harass you and your kid that really don't have two fucks about ya. Swiss, she's a fucking idiot too. Swiss, Sharon, Bob's, Ebegs, Chemist, Cindy, Jules, quite a few of them. Fucking idiots. Hey, Chicken Winner. Cool that you think I'm depressed that I went from stage 4 and that was resolved. There's no more bone cancer. You think I'm a sourpuss about that, Chicken Winner? Do you? Woe is me. God did a miracle. Woe is me. No, what's pissing me off is you talking smack, and I love you, but you gotta fucking understand some things here. I am not like them. And I'm hoping a lot of people aren't. I'm seeing a lot of people aren't. Is that fine for you? Is it okay if we're adults and we're happy about good things and grateful about, you know, normal life things? Sorry if I don't want to go over there and play Family Feud about what do you say to a stranger when he whips his dick out at you. Top 5 answers on the board. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you, Sparkle. I'm sorry if, maybe you're too perverted for me. You hear what you just said? So, what do you mean I wasn't talking about that? You have way more to contribute to conversations, Chicken Winner, and life. It's evident because if you left Sharon's before it was even over, you probably were in there going, wow, this is fucking stupid, and her screaming is getting on my fucking nerves. And you came back here because it's oh, by the way, Surviving Buzzballs, which is Sharon's channel, or Swiss or whomever. You're right, Keith, right? We do. Indifferent, that's a good way to put it. Indifferent is a good way to put it. Gee, I think it's great that I drank a Buzzball one night and mentioned it, and because of your, I don't know, fucking loser friend over there, Sharon. She wants to run around. Oh, surviving Buzzball. Call it a I don't give a fuck because I'll say whatever I want about them because they're low life. If they don't like it, it doesn't bring me down. I'm just saying it and getting it over with. I got a lot of other things I think about in life. I swim very deep. Like I'm really always thinking. But I will tell you another thing. If I was somewhere where there was, 44 people in the house, and I was talking to them, and I was like, so I said, and then I said something, and I wait for a response, and I wait for a response. And I'm talking like not, like I'm talking 44 people. So that they're in the conversation, they're listening, they're thinking, they got something to say, but they say nothing. I'm only as good as them. You know what I'm saying? I'm only as good as you guys. Conversations only go both ways. Otherwise, I mean, I could sit here and not ever read the chat, not ever, you know, why do you, because they get attacked, or is it something to do like, because we were having a good conversation, all of us in here, Novias, and then when Chicken Winter comes in sometimes, I'm not pointing her out, but she's come in and she's, first of all, promoted tonight, she did, promoted another person's live stream in the middle of my live stream. Okay? Rude, and everybody knows it. Rude, everybody knows it. She has said she doesn't believe that I have stage 4 cancer. When I mean, I could wait for. I do that. I've been bald in a hospital with a pore under my skin, and they don't believe it. What the fuck? I mean, serious. People don't have to. Whatevs. But I get it. Sharon is definitely way more believable when she says, Mrs. Smith, can I take this call in the conference room? Like, that's the thing. It's pretty insulting for me to continue, but it isn't just me. That's how I am. I like Chicken Winter. I do. I like her. But I'm not going to lie that it does kind of hurt my feelings that, fucking, yeah, she says some things that she has said to me. It does hurt my feelings. But all those people attacking Israel right now are pretty devoid of feelings, in my opinion. When TH doesn't understand the enormity, is that the word I'm trying to think of? The importance of the fact that when somebody takes a Barbie, puts a hijab on it, and sets it on fire with an accelerant on the sidewalk that's looking like, the town square, okay? That's femicide. And she was meaning it as you. Okay. Tiffany H. I recently heard her say people liked her parodies, especially the ones with the Barbies. Now, what do you feel like that could possibly be? Is that like something you should maybe read between the lines about, TH? Really, Sparkle, say? Yeah, they don't like each other. She'd probably throw a match on you, TH. What? Just my opinion. But who am I talking to? Yeah, there's no oil there. They just want to kill the people there. Because it's God's word. They want to defy God. By freeing Pal to the S to the Time, Stein, whatevs, right? You better ask, Ham ass. Now, you might want to take a good look at TH and her hubby and their kids all visiting that place dressed in camouflage and shit. Looking kind of T to the E to the RRORISTIC, in my fucking opinion. In the meantime, not claiming any income. So you can get some food stamps, right? You had free dental, and still you could drive to Tim Hortons, but not to the dentist. Has you how? Okay, all right. What, your teeth are being fixed, but how about? Hmm, I'm not fucking around right here. Uh, what's up, TH? Don't like me because you're anti-Semite? Be willing to, yeah, it's sickening. But you want to sit there and talk about some other place that isn't paying for your food stamps? That actually, and I'm not talking about the Pal to the S to the Stein, okay? Has hostages. I'm talking about the Ham to the Ass does. U.S. people, hostages. There was an agreement that was pretty good. They don't like it. They don't like it. Free Pal to the S to the Stein? What about free those hostages? But because you're so anti-Semitical, I guess, TH, you'd rather be like, hey, I'll accept femicide before I, say, hey, this land has nothing, there's no oil. It's just that God told them that that was their land to rest their head on, you know? But nope, nope, we're not going to have any more of that. Well, it's not even about Middle East. This is a religious war that's going on here. It is a religious war that's going on, and it won't stop there. I mean, you know what, like Musk to the LIM on, right? There'll be the nation of the is to the LAM, right? Right? Hope you guys are spellers here, because we got to talk in pig Latin, because, we got freedom of speech. But, no, but, Every time there's something going on, everybody go, oh, it's for oil, it's for oil. Well, there's no oil there. This is because the MUS to the LIMS don't believe, and I'm not saying it's not questionable. They believe that Simon died in lieu of Jesus. Did you guys know that? I'm not saying that's far-fetched. I am not saying that's far-fetched. Here's what I don't understand. It kind of seems like, yeah, they don't believe that Jesus died there. Yeah, remember he carried the cross for him? Nobody has? Somewhere along that route, Simon took the cross from Jesus. So where along that route was it exchanged and M to the US, LM, whatever, so you know what I'm saying, what I'm spelling here. They believe differently. They question that Jesus, that, which is a legit, like concern. So it's also legit to wonder, where did his body go? You know what I mean? It's also legit to, there's been, Palestinians and Israel, Jews, if they've lived together peacefully. This is such, it's sad, because MUS limbs have a lot of money, and in my opinion, allegedly, and are very worldwide, and that, no, but who? Yeah, but he didn't look the same. But did you know that about the Simon thing? Nobody asked. Everything written in the New Testament, in my opinion, was written under duress. That's just my opinion. My well, and I mean, like, it's like, what if, what if this revelation, right? Okay, so John, when they speak of John, are they talking about like I mean, the Bible is so so interesting. To me, I feel like it really is. Okay. Okay. So Zion, is it like Long I like Zion, right? Not Zion, right? Zion. Okay. So an Assyrian Long I, right? Okay. So an Assyrian would probably be like Syria, right? Back then. So it says, for though your population, O Israel, be as the sand of the sea, only a remnant of it will return and survive. The fully completed destruction is decreed, decided upon, and brought to an issue. It overflows with justice and righteousness, the infliction of just punishment. Okay, okay. So now, remember before I was reading, I was going back to I was reading the New Testament and flipping back where they had put the verse, the chapter and the verse. It is cold. I know, Sparkle, right? I put my heat up. So now in the Old Testament, they're bringing it back up to the New. Paul, an infiltrator of Jesus's camp or the Romans. To me, it seems like the new. Uh, okay. So, Paul, so they talk about, so Paul wrote Colossians. Paul, an apostle of Jesus, of Christ Jesus, the Messiah, by the will of God, and Timothy, our brother, to the saints, the consecrated people of God, and believing and faithful brethren in Christ who at Colossae, grace, spiritual favor, and blessing to you and heart peace from God. We continually get. Was he in prison the whole time, or what happened to him? It's like they became, in whom we have redemption through his blood, which means the forgiveness of our sins. Now he is the exact likeness of the unseen God, the visible representation of the invisible. He is the firstborn of all creation. For it was in him that all things were created, in heaven and on earth, things seen and things unseen, whether thrones, dominions, rulers, or authorities. All things were created and exist through him, by his service, and in and for him. And he himself existed before all things, and in him all things. Yeah, I'm not big on the New Testament, you know. Yet now has Christ, the Messiah, reconciled you to God in the body of his flesh through death, in order to present you holy and faultless and irreproachable in his Father's presence. And this he will do, provided that you continue to stay with and in the faith in Christ, well grounded and settled and steadfast, not shifting or moving away from the hope which rests on and is inspired by the glad tidings which you heard and which has been preached, as being designed for and offered without. So they didn't know each other? Really? Why are they calling him an apostle? Why do you have to be born again to believe in Christ? What if you believe in God, but not? What if you? Jesus said that he would build his. Now, is it Peter that is um his name means like the rock, like the rock, the Quakers. Quakers. Is there even Quakers anymore? Okay. Therefore, remember that at one time you were Gentiles, heathens, in the flesh, called uncircumcision by those who call themselves circumcision, itself a mere mark in the flesh made by human hands. Okay, so Peter was the rock, right? Okay. What do you think about that Simon stuff? And does the New Testament, oh, I know, right? Does the New Testament speak more almost about giving money to the churches? Where I remember reading about, this is when like the Jimmy Swagger people, they wanted to give me like an exorcism because they were all like, oh no, he needs money to build his church bigger. And I'm like, are you kidding? This is Jimmy Swagger. I can't believe this. Like, they're like, are you kidding right now? Oh my God, I forgot what I asked you. About money? Jesus was against organized religion. That he studied the Old Testament. No, and see, it seems like Matthew, the first book of the New Testament, right? Matthew agrees with that, that you do not need a church to go and stuff like that. I mean, that he knows what's in your heart. Um, as for, the New Testament, I would have to say Matthew, one of my, there's a lot of good, right? Maccabees is the reason why I believe in the Bible, or because Maccabees is historically correct. Really, and they killed him. And now they want to revere him. They wanted to murder him and revere him. And does anybody, like, I know people may think, wow, SG, you're really gross, but you want to know where I think John the Baptist and Jesus ended up? In the wine and in those little bread wafers. I think they did eat them. And it wouldn't surprise me if they still do stuff like that. I'm sorry. I mean, my opinion, I do not trust the Catholic Church. I'm sorry. It's not like I hate anybody who's Catholic. Don't even think that way. I don't trust any kind of organized religion that has billions and billions and billions of dollars. And I don't think that heaven is segregated either. There, you don't get to heaven and they go Episcopalians over here, Presbyterians over here. God knew us all before we were born. That's why we were born, because God is life. Okay, so the Quakers, when people first came over here to, America, they wanted to get away from organized religion. And I feel like a lot of them were Quakers. Am I right? I'm just, you know, I'm asking you because you seem like very, knowledgeable. That's why, I mean, there's a lot of people in this community that are completely so intelligent in all different kinds of aspects of life that I really enjoy these conversations. So I remember that there was Puritans, Quakers, and the religion of England was Protestant or Catholic then. And I also feel that the King James version of the Bible was written by a king that wanted to also be, you know, holier than thou. But we all know that Henry VIII also wanted to like change the rules of religion so that he could get rid of Catherine, Catherine of Aragon. Um, when they annul, right, and they annul a marriage or something, but they say divorce is a sin. Like it's just like they have. And the crazy thing is so okay, so the Quakers and Puritans, they're two different. Okay, right? I had my Wi-Fi working good. I could just whip it up and see the Puritans, like when did they arrive? So the Quakers arrived first here, or what? But the thing is in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He set sail on the last day of the Spanish Inquisition. Also, right? No BS. I hope we're right on track with this history stuff. I love history. I really do. I love history. And the Puritans, I feel like a lot of the Indians that were here, because I feel like they were 17th century, so that'd be the 1600s. That would be right around the time of the Pilgrims. But I feel like the whole Columbus was to get rid of the Jews out of Spain, and that some of the Indians were Jews. Quakers believe that each person had the ability. But so that's so disturbing, the Christian movement, dubbed Quakerism. That's so disturbing for it to say Aryans. And I read that that started a long, like Aryans were like way, way, way back. And and the whole time, everything seems that it was all driven by money. All money, all money, all money. And at the end of the day, Angela, yeah, at the end of the day, they are so, yeah, money and power, yeah. Except that there's no oil in Israel. There's no oil, right? There's no oil. Is there anything in the ground? I heard that it was like just basically sand, and that. And then when he got there, he reacted exactly like he had read in the old. He read the Old Testament, and he didn't. From what I'm seeing, what I'm thinking here is like that he was a sacrifice, absolutely, so that they could start this whole. Yeah, it's Holy Land to Christian, Jews, and everyone. To everyone, and they're destroying it, and everybody is sitting back thinking it's between this person, that group, this group, that group, and they are not seeing the entirety of the situation. That I think that all the people who sat there saying rapture and revelation and stuff like that will get exactly what they thought would come, including people like us that were like, okay, but we're good too. And God is going to be like, are you kidding me right now? Like, God will be like, are you kidding me right now? He will be just like, are you kidding? I cannot promise you mansions and streets paved with gold in heaven. The money that you gave to the churches where they were paved with gold cannot guarantee you into heaven. I can't even, tell you that there's a heaven, but I breathe life into you. Are you kidding me right now? That wasn't enough. That's probably what he will feel like. Like, are you saying that wasn't enough? Uh, I I cannot imagine for a moment that, okay, take for example, Prue prudently puts all that time and effort into her Bible studies, right? Into her Bible studies and their lives. 2 seasons of it, you could say, right? 2 seasons of it, and then deleted it all. Deleted it. She deleted it all. It's okay, Scott. Deleted it all. And you know what? It's so much more. I mean, like Sparkle, I think it was you who said something about the traffic, something to do with the anti-Semitism in New York. Can you like, because you know how like I won't read the new, I can't look at it. No BS if she doesn't. I can't look at it anymore. I just can't. When I when I got cancer and saw like, okay, hold up a minute. These people I don't even know are saying, that I don't know, evil shit. Like that I would never, like I'd never in a million years be like, I'm gonna make a I hope Israel kicks the shit out of them. And I believe America. I believe in miracles because I don't know if you guys remember much of what I, said when I said you guys are gonna see a miracle, and I feel like I've had a miracle. I've had a miracle. I'm not surviving blood spas makes a video. Oh, cured. Did I say cured? I hope that God makes their things not hit their target. I hope it makes them go the complete opposite direction and hit the wrong targets altogether. And they're like, well, I guess we'll have to stop shooting these off because we're just like, they're just coming back at us like our own shit. What's going on here? Yeah, right. Oh yes, because you know why? Because they're fucking evil, and we aren't. We aren't. Camus wants to put like some kind of long comment up after tagging me in some post when I never mention ya, lady. Never do. Never, never, never. And she says, I'm here now because you want people's attention, and I am giving it to you. Ah, no, I think you're falling short. You said people's attention. You'd have to be human to be a people. I won't be making a habit of it, but you actually initiated it. So you don't have to worry. Okay, I'm worried. I will leave you alone, but my opinion and others' opinions on my channel about my conversation is my business. Okay, good. Don't tag me. Don't be so vile and mean, and I won't continue to post on you. I don't care if you do continue to post on me. Whatever you write is fucking stupid. Just don't tag me in it. Being kind to others will get you further in life. Well, you should try it. than your, in my opinion, diagnosis of others. This is where it really kills me. She goes, if you want peace, then earn it. If you want peace, then earn it. You dumb, complete fucking stranger. Who the fuck are you telling me I am supposed to earn peace from? I don't even know who the fuck you are. How the fuck am I supposed to earn peace from some fucking weirdo stranger that's protecting some stupid dumb bitch? Shut the fuck up over there. If I want peace, then earn it. No, bitch. You're gonna fucking give it to me. Or fucking give a fuck, loser. You don't take my peace away. So you're just taking your own peace away by trying to take someone's peace away that doesn't give three fucks about you, motherfucker. You're the one tagging me in your shit, dumb bitch. No, who threatened to beat her kids? What do you mean? She threatened to, or they did? She's still making fucking live streams with her kids in the background? Get the fuck out. GHDOD? For her dad? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Really? I never catch them because she fucking privates them after. Nobody calls her a dirty deleter then either, but... Oh, TH did. Okay. Ah, thank God you're here to interpret. Are you kidding? TH, really? No, really. Who did the video? Like, did somebody do a video capturing the audio of it and then play it, or do they only just capture my audio? Because me taking my dog to a doctor's appointment with me is way more abusive than TH consistently fucking around. And you know TH is watching too. You know half these fuckers are watching and they don't fucking. I know way he ain't gonna let them see me. Well, maybe they're getting fucking pissed off at her. No, he wouldn't let nobody steal him. He's going nowhere. Yeah, not when you get. If any stranger came up to the car, it's for him. Mm-mm. Devil Dog City. I'll leave my pocketbook sitting right next to Roscoe in the car with the window open, and knowing that Roscoe won't let nobody near that. Mm-mm. He will not. He'll come at these motherfuckers like they ain't never seen before. Tanya. He's a guard dog. Honest to God, I leave my keys in the car, window wide open, pocketbook there, and I'll be exactly like it is when I come out. Exactly like it is when I come out. Anybody comes up to that car. He ain't even checking to see if they got food in their hands. And if the food runs out, he's biting their finger off. He's not even, he'll fuck a motherfucker up if they come up to the car. He don't like that shit at all. He does not. But how crazy that if, I don't know, did TH Tack, team whatever on her stuff yet? And so now they're all like, oh, well, as long as she's dead, don't matter if she's threatening to beat her own kid. I mean, but, like, I don't even know, but I can't even believe she's still repeating the same behavior. That's so fucked up, man. That is fucked up. If I want peace, then earn it. You better check yourself. You're going to have to check yourself. Simple Love, who is actually Simple Hate, says she honestly thinks YouTube is her career. Actually, no, I don't think it is, but I think if it was, uh, okay, thank you, Sparkle. You'd be watching, because I think you're watching right now, Simple Love. Chemist Chaz, who's probably watching right now, also says it's a supplement for her income that she already gets from the government. All right, so what if I did? So what if I did? Is that a fucking problem, Simple Hate? And supplement for her income that she already gets from the government that I paid into, motherfucker. Like, doesn't she know how to rash off? Bitch, I believe it's called ration, not rash off. What's already handed to her? No, I worked for it, bitch. I mean, times are hard for everyone. Okay. Inflation is at a high, and we all have to subtract from our lifestyle to be able to adjust to our daily needs. Okay, whatever that means. I don't know what you're saying. Lay off the ice cream if you're having a problem paying the bill at front. Right, and this lady, TH, allegedly be going to Tim Hortons spending $25 a day. Now, not that Tim Hortons doesn't provide for some really good charitable foundation causes and things like that, but what I'm saying is, I mean, like, really, I don't even hate TH or nothing, but it's pretty fucked up that somebody over there like that. Is there a reason why you don't support both Sharon and I? Or, right, you know, to tell one of their husbands to start reporting or not reporting their income and getting paid under the table and doing jobs under the table unlicensed for their friends, and then you can all claim, you know what I'm saying? Just like that, right, right, right. Oh, and they can go and get free Santa and Christmas presents. I don't begrudge any kids that. I think it's disgusting that nitties don't get to celebrate Halloween or go to school or be decent, living in a decent area, and be able to eventually, when they want to go outside, be safe to go outside. I think it's disgusting. I think it's really fucking disgusting. So, you know, uh, Simple Love says, exactly, but no, not her. She's entitled, as she has said. I'm entitled to cancer, apparently. I'm entitled to cancer. Isn't that nice? At this point, her biggest medical issue is her mental health. Now, this is yesterday or 2 days ago, before I had said any my mental health. I think you writing about somebody you don't even fucking know, you stupid skank, Simple Hate, is your mental health. I hope, I hope she seeks help because she is a ticking time bomb, in my opinion. And Chemist Chaz says exactly. That's what TH said? Nah. She said that? Yeah, now you're crazy. Not you, her. Simple Love says, geez, I could tell by her earlier live that she was hinting around for money. Just because you have a YouTube channel doesn't mean that you're going to make money on it. She expects to be paid like a regular job. Do you think that, Simple Love? Like, seriously? What do you think I'm like, I don't even what's your business about anything, about being paid for anything? For what? To listen to her tell untruths and incessantly complain? Ah, Simple Love, you know you're watching too. You know you are. You can't. And she goes, I think she's backed herself into a corner. I think you backed yourself into a corner with some untruths. I think you backed yourself into a corner with some untruths. Just my opinion. Well, that's just my opinion. Why wouldn't she share her pet results? Why do you think it's your fucking business? You don't even like me. You never have. She says she's in palliative care. That's another word for hospice. Mm-hmm. I pray she's not fibbing about her. Well, not really, because it's only a view. It's not if she's watching while there's ads running. It's really not. The ads is really where. Plus, it's like what, cents? It's cents. I know what it means to work, and these motherfuckers seem to think that people can get disability without ever working in their life. You have to have work, you know. Uh, I pray she's not fibbing about her journey. Why the fuck would I fib about my journey? Like, see, you fib about your name, Simple Love, because you're Simply Hate, but not everybody's like you. If she could only let go of the negative conspiracy thoughts, I would say this entire talking beneath a 9-minute video that makes no fucking sense at all and is not applicable to me. Thank you, Sparkle. And thank you, people, even just for being here and having the conversations. I appreciate it. I really do. I don't care if there is 44 people watching, but 2 people in the conversation with me, or 1 person even. And I don't know yet. uh, any way you look at it, I love. All right, fine. Talking. But I like answers back to me if I ask a question. Is that a problem? Why is that a problem? That's not something you fib about. if she could only let go of the negative perspective, the past. Why'd you let go of the past, freak? Thinking everyone is out to get her. Hey, just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean people aren't out to get me. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't make me paranoid if people are really out to get me. Or it doesn't make me paranoid if I can read people's comments about me. It means that you're fucking delusional and trying to gaslight, okay? Exactly, Sparkle. I tried to hate them a couple of days ago and be like, I'm not coming back, but I'll be on YouTube, but I won't be going live. And then the next day I was all like, you can't torture them all like this. Time to take responsibility for your own life, SG. Why are you talking to me like I'm going to read this? Because you hope I do. All right, fine. Same, but there were some people I like very much so. Myself. Nah, I don't mind. You know what? I take the good with the bad. I really do. I take the good with the bad, and I'm good. I'm good with what I chose in life. I'm bad with what, but you know what? I found like even the ones that I was waiting on nowadays were good to me because I'm funny and engaging and good at what I do. And this is, the bartending time. And I feel like even in, I don't know. Am I wrong? You guys just tell me. Am I boring? You guys, do you think I'm boring? Because Chemist Chaz, who will never cook as well as Lab Chick. Where did Lab Chick go? I saw her here earlier, and then she. I did what? My fucking memory, I swear to God, people be like, oh, you got a good memory. And I'm like, I did? I do? What? She said, jump off that spinning merry-go-round. Now, how dangerous would that be? You see how Simple Love is trying to get me to jump off a fucking spinning merry-go-round? Spinning? Spinning? Not spinning, okay? You've been on for years. What the fuck are you talking about, Simple Hate? I'll read the post. Yeah, because I realize I have to throw them a bone. I feel sorry for them. They write all this stuff, and I feel bad for them. No one owes you anything. See, she's talking right at me. YouTube is not your job. Your job. I'm sorry. YouTube is not your job. You have no content. Now you're my content, bitch. Now, Flemist Scab says, I pinned this comment because this is 100 truths, 100. Although I never have mentioned the C word about her ever. Could the C word be? Let's think of all the nicest C words there are. characteristic, congenial. There's congeniality. Flemish scab. You want to hold me. You want to hug me. You want to love me. About her ever. She still retaliates with profiling me. Profiling you? Profiling you? What are you, a fucking weirdo? Profiling you? These are comments and comments and comments on your stupid post that you tagged me in. Okay? I don't care about you, Chemist Jazz. Not that I don't care about you. I mean, I care if you're hurt ever, you know. Call your other friends, but then if they're not around, you could call me. Not phone-wise, because you don't have my number, but whatever. If you did, I would probably answer, and at first I'd be suspicious of how you got my number, and then if you wanted me to, I don't know, send you any kind of information or help you with this, that, or the other thing, I would probably be hard-pressed. But, if you were stuck somewhere and you were like, oh my God, SG, I have nobody else to call, even though you don't have my number, because you can't call me, because, you know, winter, spring, summer, or fall, you were just a fucking bitch to me. So, you know, you can't call. So, I don't know you either, bitch. I don't know your number. I can't be all like, oh my God, I'm stranded on the side of the road. Chemist Jazz, please help me. No. Because even then, I wouldn't trust you. Think that's some shit, Chemist? See, you could call me in those scenarios if you were trustworthy enough to be trusted with even something such as a phone number. But you're not. You're a known motherfucking troll that causes trouble online with friends like this one, that one, and the other. I've watched you operate. I know you were all into that guy. I don't know, Achilles tendon or some shit. I don't know. Your buddy there, the one that you were all fucking hip on, you know, like, oh, I love him. Now, I don't know. Maybe you are him. Maybe you are. I would call, hey, maybe you are him. Okay? You could be. You could have been all fucking, you Achilles appendix. No, Achilles something. I don't know if it's her fucking man, her friend, her, him, whatever. But she thinks I don't know, like, how long and for how many years has she's been partaking in some bull crap. Or maybe she does know that, and she's be like, I'm such a big bad troll. I'm such a big bad troll on YouTube. I'm such a big bad troll. Oh, I'm such a big bad troll on YouTube. Shut the fuck up over there, weirdo. I don't know you, okay? And you tag me in shit. I read it because you talk to me and your buddies do, like I'm looking at it. So I feel bad for you. And I respond because according to you, I got no content. So I'm like, okay, well, let's make you content. Thank you so much over there, Chemist Chaz. But you're just some weirdo who was either all hung up on some guy and you didn't like it when Amy, 800 and a deuce, what is it? 1, 4, 3, 4, 5. What's number 5 in Spanish? But you know what I mean, right? Okay, so that person who I don't say names anymore. I speak pig Latin because I speak of pigs and I know Latin. In my ways, I get to say those things. That's if they don't like it, whatever. They can spend their next 3 hours and 15 minutes watching me because they do, and they will. And simple love will hope. Oh, here's my part now. Oh my god, she's talking my part now. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so Amy ate deuce or dos, sorry. Cinco. El laico el kilios. What's after cinco? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, six. Kilios seis. Okay. And el camisto chazo. El laico or is o. El kilios seis. Then el emi el laico rancho anwo. There you go. Let's go to some fucking pig land here, right? Also, Ozencho E chord ray, my A, 8, cinco. No, wait, dos, cinco. I suggest people take notes. For El Stocco, behavior. El Meantime-o, Emische, Asche, Ovsle, El Kilis 6. Oltre is Emis Cha Ascha. Oltre, I say. Troll, I say. Let me interpret that. Let me reiterate that. Troll, I say. Chemist Chaz's, I say. Oh, chemist troll, I say. Chaz. In Yoda. $32 people. I hope they're fucking writing this down so they can figure it out later. Right, Sparkle? Yeah, this is a little mixture of all different kinds of languages because I am a master at linguistics. Oh. Or el linguistics or linguistics lay. See? I said that in like 5 or 6 different languages right there. Speaking to the world on the World Wide Web. El world o ebwa. It better be fucking angel hair, I'm telling you. Or I'm going to the lobby of Sprint Spaghetti. And I'm going to lobby for angel hair linguine. Pasta better be everywhere in every restaurant. It's the only pasta angels eat is angel hair. Okay? Now, there's also another person who they all think is oddly gay. Now, that's Pig Latin for godly, so I want nobody saying that's oddly gay. Now, I realized when it came out of my mouth, so I need to, like, let people know that Ishte, Vitae, Edse, why is Girl say, Acete, Okingle, Orphe, A, Iricome. She'll be dead within 12 months. Remember? Scuzzy said, Survivor Vile. She thinks she's fucking in fucking God's favor. Here's a list of why she's not in God's favor. You know why you're not in God's favor, Izzy? Because you made that list. Butter garlic is so good, but I think it's garlic butter. Butter. Land O'Lakes. And lay. Oh, aches lay. Utter bay. Ud gay. Utter bay. Hi, Blind Owl. Great chat. Great chat, she says. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I practiced my languages for this one. I hope you're taking notes. Well, but they sell and all Aixley, Utterbay, garlic and butter is Amy Cray. Berry. Creamy berry, I say. That's in Yoda. Why? What's wrong with Land O'Lakes? I'm still gonna use it, but I want to know why. Well, unless you tell me that they've killed people to make it. Then I won't use it or admit to it. I had a problem the other night. I was watching Iwu, and it was about the lady, Susan Monica, who was the. So thank you, Miranda. I believe that has something to do with putting butter on corn, which is maize. Which is maize. Because white man brought butter, Indian brought corn. Then there was a maize. Sorry, guys. I'm just saying. Then there was a maize, and there was butter, and there was corn. You had to get through the maize to get the butter and the corn to be thankful for butter corn. Sorry, guys. Of Irish butter. Irish butter has what kind of flavor? It's a little leprechaun-y. A leprechaun-y. Did you know, Nobius, that I used to do corn? Corn? I can't say prawn. It was corn. Not with like sexual things with corn. It was because of the saison, and I was inadvertently partaking in it. Inadvertently at cookouts. Partaking in the whole loving on the corn after it had been, I ate it, okay? I ate it and I sucked the butter off. And then it was like, oh, let me put it right in the saison and the butter. The saison on corn is delicious, okay? And then what it's left on the plate is like saison and butter and a nice little orangey mixture there. No salt. You don't even need it. Don't put it there. Don't do it. And then the corn kernels are gone, but the corn is still there. And it's really like, it soaks stuff up, like butter. And you roll it back in the saison and the butter on the plate. And then, it gets out of hand. So I went to Motown. Oh, nice. What you got? What you get? Oh, let's see. Collard greens. Collard greens. See, I don't like yams and candied. I mean, like, really? Aren't they already sweet enough? Like, if you can make a pie out of potatoes, they're sweet enough. Crispy wings. The collard greens. A cabbage. So that just be sounding really good right there. Why you gotta be all like that to me? Why you gotta be all like that to me? Oh, wait a minute. I thought you dumped the Motown soul food over the crispy wings, but it's two different people talking, and I just had it all piled on a plate. Blue cheese. I'll eat it all. Just give it to me now, I said. Well, that all sounds good. But the other night I was watching EWU, which is a crime show, Explore With Us, about interrogation. And it was like about this lady who would feed people to her pigs. And stupid me, I had made a pork roast. And I was eating it. Then it wasn't so good to me anymore. I said, what is wrong with this right now? What's wrong with this picture? I shut that shit off. Put the pork roast away for the next day. Tried to get it out of my mind. And it was better the next day. Yes, no BS. It doesn't go hand in hand. And I feel like even a BLT wouldn't go hand in hand with that. She was really like, she got, oh, well, pork, bacon on sale for 89 cents a pound, which is a good deal. But I mean, like, really? But then she was like, I don't want my pigs to go to waste. Can't you donate them to, like, a nursing home, the meat or something? Oh my God. I mean, like, oh my God. And I'm thinking to myself, oh God, this pork roast sucks. I love BLT, but don't watch it while you're watching people who have fed people. Like, if I watched Jaws and I was eating crabs, like not crabs, from there, but crabs from, sea. From down under. And I was watching the scene from, some show like Jaws or some shit where the head came out of the boat and the crab pops out of the eye. I would say, gee, I can't believe this human tastes so good. Because really, where would a crab put human? Okay? Crabs don't eat people. They just want to know what makes them tick when they're inside their head. Yes, she did. She feels better now. And that's the awesome thing about it. Eating some roast beef. Cows don't eat people, thank God. You can enjoy your roast beef. See what I'm saying? We are probably better off just eating cows. Poor cows, see, they're not vicious, so we gotta eat them. Hey, you guys ever been to a restaurant where you get the little blue and people are saying, his uncle was eating years ago or eating years ago? I'm gonna look that up. Can anybody look up Joe the Biden buffet on the island of Baliama? The Biden buffet barbecue on the island of Baliama. Has anybody seen it? Hmm? Bring your own booze. B.O.B. No, no. So anyway, so Balialu Island. That's sad for him if his family was eaten. I'd be pissed if somebody ate somebody that I love or know even, but I probably wouldn't want to kill them if they just ate somebody I knew. But if it was somebody I love, it's only fair that I eat them too. So just kidding. But I wouldn't want to kill them. Like that lady during the trial of Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey, I'm gonna kill you! Jeffrey! Remember? He wasn't eating his uncle. Oh, he wasn't eaten and died in the plane? But he said they were eaten? I don't know. There's more to that story. How do they know he wasn't eaten? They never found the body because there used to be cannibals for real in that part of New Guinea. Oh, I didn't even know that OJ had died. I had to look it up. I heard it from Crystal Love, and I didn't want to believe it because I know she's a lying bitch. But no, he's not. I mean, that makes sense. Look at it. They ate the people in the Andes. I mean, they never found his body. I believe no bullshit. I believe no bullshit. And again, I like that name. Well, of course they're gonna say that. Can't just go to some freaking cannibal tribe, start cutting them open like you would with a great white. Go around killing every bear in the like in the area. Oh, somebody got eaten by a bear. We're gonna have to kill them all, cut them open, see if we find some remains of them. Or a shark with a leg in it. Can't do that to people. So he probably was eaten by people because fish, crabs, things that we all eat, yes, cannibals do swim, by the way, but that we all eat. Cannibals are good at doing the cannonball, like off a diving board. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sometimes there's really fine young cannibals. They drive me crazy. Just kidding. So anyway, crabs and fish and things that are in the ocean eat people. We eat seafood. Therefore, cannibalism. Am I right? Probably. Bacon, people. So I can safely eat bacon and crabs because it doesn't build up in them. See, I knew that crabs, there was no way that their loveliness, their lovely leg out of the shell, does go into butter or no butter, it doesn't even matter. So I knew there's no way people are in this. Okay, this is so good. There's just no way this is people. So, thank you. Thank you. Now I know I'm allowed to eat all those things. Okay. Now, for people eating people. I do believe that people will eat people in more ways than one. Because there are documented cases of people eating people. It does, no BS. Thank you for reminding us all. Thank you for reminding us all that's their new filtering process. It's disgusting. Yes, they filter it through feces, fecal filtering, and they put it on our farms for compost. And not for nothing, people. Where does this? These fuckers, you would think that they were like, okay, first of all, if SG eats, where did she get the food from? Second of all, if SG drinks, who the fuck does she think she is? Third of all, if SG is happy, obviously she's drunk. Whatever, maybe I was driven to drink by you two. You think about that? I saw Aussie Amy took everybody on a shopping trip with her today to Victoria's Secret Down Under. They have the latest in Down Under wear, and she modeled it. I'm just kidding around, Aussie. I hope you know I'm just kidding. Next thing she'll be like, I didn't say, what is she? Nike, Nikki, Nike, it's Nike, and Adidas. I don't even know. just, just kidding. I don't even know how she can't think that, I'm funny. Do you think she really believes I'm not funny? Because I just find that to be unbelievable. Christine F., she's too angry to think I'm funny, I think. Don't you think so, you guys? She's so angry. Noik. It's Noik. Not without the E. Noik. It's Nike. Nick. I've got my Nick sneaks on. Well, that's because they're like not real Nikes. They're just, they're without the E. They're like, what do they call them? Knockoffs? I wonder if she knows the crocodile hunter. I know that he passed away, but I was just wondering if maybe before she knew him, before the accident. Because, she lives in Australia. I feel like she would know people who live in Australia, like how she knew Phoebe Friday. When she saved her life when she was lost in the bush. I mean, quite the tracker. She probably learned that from the, what are those little guys called? You know, those people over there. They have cannibals over there, you know. Boy, past the butter. The butter. I can't talk Australian because, you know, I'm not Amy. Adidas. 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 I don't get it. Yes, those people, the Aborigines, they taught her how to do her makeup and to throw a boomerang, to hunt in the bush, to be a good tracker, to find Phoebe Friday, how to barbecue shrimp, how to box kangaroos. I said there was cannibals. I didn't say they were cannibals. Oh, I'm good. You can't help what people like. Tracy, when I'm with you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, ba, bing, a bong. Bing, a bong. Ba, da, boop, 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 boop. I wonder what I have on the old Wayback Machine. Yeah. I look under A for assholes. Really, really, people. Oi, wait. Bing bong, bingy ding dong. Bingy bing bong. Oh yes, I was profiling MSSJ when we left off. Profiling me and everyone with her destruction of whatever she wants to hate everyone with. I have never in my life seen such self-destruction. Self-destruction? You said I was distracting other people. You don't get it both ways, dum-dum. You said I was guilty of the destruction of everyone and you. I have never in my life seen such self-destruction from one human individual. That's like repeating. What is that called again? When you repeat something like one individual, like if you're an individual, you are one, right? Besides that other one that is on that spilling channel. Okay, I would have to put you guys on hold for a second. For el segundo. If you'd like to wait, Fountain fan said, SG shouldn't be teasing us about leaving. Bad SG, bad SG. Next, he's going to want to spank me. Would you like to wait for a second? How long is it? Is it a long, long video? Bing, bong, bingy, bing, bong. I'm freezing. I'm as cold as ice. I'm willing to sacrifice my gloves. You guys want to wait for a second? Okay, hold on then. Okay, okay. Now, I get it that yes, they are, but But shut down the live stream. What part of her doesn't know how to hit mute? What part of her doesn't know how to hit mute? But why is this even? Get off YouTube. Go spend. I gotta. So disclaimer: I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I'm gonna take a listen because yeah. Whose channel was that on? Whose channel was that on? Before you put the link down, tell me whose channel that was, because it wouldn't come up for me. The video did, but not whose channel it was. He said, hit me. Now, for me, I said that one time to my mother. One time. Okay, twice. I said it 2 times. And then she... No, 1 time. Yeah, no, don't share it out. Nah, don't share it out. But it was after our house burnt down, and my mother did hit me with the hairbrush that was completely black from her brushing out the sock in her hair. She thought like me and my friends had started the fire, but when it came down to it, we didn't. It was, the little kids across the street were pyromaniacs and had gone down into the basement through the back, because they used to have that in those 3-family houses where like the back door into the hall of all 3 apartments and down into the basement was not something that people locked. They also had those, remember the slanted doors that would go down into basements too? Those ones would lock on the inside. But a lot of people, I don't know, you just weren't thinking that some little kids were going to go down and set fire to a Barbie doll house. But they did. The reason why my mother was so mad at me, though, is because the day before, I told you guys this story. She had been saying, I wanted to build a fort. I wanted to build it down at the end of the, yard. And she said, no, you kids will be smoking in there. But we weren't really smoking. Like, we were only like 11 and stuff, we were probably at that point where maybe one of us would steal like a clip of a cigarette from, the ashtray and split it between like, 3 or 4. But so she said she would build a fort on the side porch, a little like spot for us. And she did, like really nice with throw pillows and sheets over it. So it was, like it was cool. And that morning I got up early to play in it, and my friends came, the 2 girls from next door. And I did steal one little thing, and we did smoke it. But it was barely anything. I think we each got one little drag off this clip of a cigarette. And then like about a half an hour, 45 minutes later, the second floor lady was yelling out the window, I know what you kids are doing in there. But see, now those two boys, they came and they wanted to come in, the floor, but we were like, no boys allowed. So 45 minutes later, the lady's off the second floor screaming out the window, I know what you kids are doing in there. And our heart went in our throat because we were like, wow, we smoked that like, a half an hour ago. But I mean, it was like nothing. We were like, really? This lady is smelling that? Like, what the fuck? But it was the house on fire that she was smelling. And we had on the floor forced hot air heat. So that when the furnace blew, it was like shooting flames up through this grates on the floor, coming up just through the heating ducts. And so when we were next door, after, the house had burned down and everything we had, and I was up on the sink. I think I was like 10 maybe. I was like 10 or something. I was standing on the sink with my skinny little legs wearing shorts. We all were like just smoke covered. It was combing her hair. She had blonde hair, but it was totally like with the sup, and she was so upset, and she whacked the back of my legs with this plastic brush once. And I said, that didn't hurt. Go ahead, do it again. She did. It hurt. It hurt. I cried. But you, TH, you are arguing with your kid about a PlayStation, and then you let him have the PlayStation anyway because you want to get back online. You are failing them, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, lady. It's just my opinion. He wants you to hit him so you get some attention. It's my opinion, lady. Why is this like being recorded though, Jeff? What's wrong with you? Did she say I'm telling you to shut up? See, I might have to go take a listen again and record it slower. I mean, what the fuck? What? I know, I feel like I gotta go listen another and do it slower. You guys mind waiting? I gotta hear that slower. I'm sorry, man, but are you fucking kidding me right now? Hey, TH, if you're having a problem with your kids, they can come live with me. I'll enroll them in a great school. This is a good neighborhood. They'll have their own rooms. Trust and believe. I'll give them their own rooms, their own bedrooms. I'll give them their own bedrooms. I have the room. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got what looks to be 144 comments. 83 of them are from I'm About. All right. Yes, she definitely needs some parenting skills going on. Okay. We got the kids, screaming. We got the, hi, chicken winner. Kids screaming and okay. No, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I don't agree with that behavior from that parent. I don't. But I do find it really fucking ironic that those same motherfuckers will put up with this. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. The audio is altered in speed and is being used for commentary educational purposes only. Now that's gross. Ugh. Ugh. Now we hear a baby crying there while a guy goes, and we hear the older one having a problem with it, the one that it's being done to having a problem with it, and all those bitches think they get to pick and choose when they're gonna do the right thing. You're gonna call on her, you're gonna call on him, and that's a fucking fact. I am. Absolutely. I'm going right back to that right now. I just needed to reiterate to these fuckers that they don't get it both ways.
Bashing anybody. I wasn't doing anything. What? Tell them exactly. I don't want to know.
I wish I knew what he said right there, but the person is so dead set on, wanting to point out what, what she's saying to him that they kind of shuffled that up. I don't know what he said.
You know what, Pradeep? If I wanted to, I would. Okay.
Hi, Keith. I don't even know, what. I feel like we're not hearing all of what went on, even though it's still bad. He probably thought she was muted. He probably thought she was muted.
That gives you problems. You understand that? Now get off the gate. Now. Get off the gate and the phone. But that's what you do to get attention. Yeah. Okay, I think.
It doesn't even make sense. Get off the game and the phone, because that's what you do to get in touch. Like, I don't know if she is trying to seem like, look at what kind of a parent I am and is confused, or and he thinks she's muted. I feel like we are definitely missing the whole, and it's a shame for the kid. It's a shame for the kid.
When you know I'm not doing it, I'm telling you to shut up.
That sounded like her yelling over him. But like he was. Now, see, I remember saying that Nitty's baby sounded like it had, their hand over their mouth, or, hand over mouth, something like that. And he made a joke about it. Now, her kid just sounded like that as well. She's telling him to shut up. Well, first of all, shut up is fucking rude. Okay, lady?
Get off the gate.
Get
Now.
offline now, Tiff. He'll get off the game, you get offline and go to the library and do something.
Scream out. Go ahead, scream. Scream out. Because I'm turning your game off.
Now you want him to scream? So what are you trying to do? Like, what's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you, Nitty? What's wrong with you, lady?
Next time you scream, I'm smashing. Is that what you want? Your PlayStation smashed?
Why do you need to smash it? Why can't you just take it and put it away? Like, by smashing it, wouldn't it mean that you're kind of just gonna make yourself another bill? Why not just take it away? Maybe he wants to smash your fucking YouTube.
Don't say shit that's not true.
You're such an asshole trying to humiliate your kids in public, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Exactly what, bitch?
This is exactly what happens.
Well, get offline, bitch. Time flies. They're only going to be this age for so long. Fucking embrace it, you fucking dumb bitch. Don't be wasting time on here. Dumb bitch. What the fuck are you yucking it up about? You are so disrespectful right now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who's fucking blowing smoke up your fucking ass? I couldn't read the comments that people were putting in there.
While I'm dealing with my kid. I hate that, you know? I truly fucking hate that. That's what.
Why are you swearing? You hate dealing with your kid? You totally fucking hate it? Now, let me just ask you a question. When was this? When did this take place? Was it during school hours?
My biggest things I hate, you know, when you have kids that are spoiled fucking rotten.
You sound like a fucking asshole right now. You think he's spoiled rotten? Was it during school time? Like school out? You think they're spoiled rotten?
And you go towards them and they scream. Okay.
It sounded like you screaming, bitch. I don't think that was him.
You know, if I wanted to beat my kid, they wouldn't disrespect me the way that they do. But
You were disrespectful. You are. To yourself, to him, and to other parents. You are. As is Nitty, in my opinion.
believe that. Believe that.
See how you come back? You didn't even pause it. Oh, it's after school. Right? But I don't even think that they're spoiled rotten, lady. You think spoiling them rotten? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. Is like what? Getting them a PlayStation or giving them? He wants time with you, dummy.
But next time, instead of grabbing and his PlayStation, I'm actually gonna break his shit.
Oh, good for you. Then what are you gonna do? Bitch, because he wants time?
Yeah, I know. Because he's spoiled.
No, because you're a fucking asshole. Why is he spoiled, but you get food stamps? Yeah, they do love her. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. They love her. Absolutely.
You know what? It's because I stuck up for Raheem the most.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Stuck up for Brahim the most for what? What are you talking about?
You know,
Against who? Exactly, Sparkle. But I want to know what she means by that. Stuck up for Brahim the most against who? I want to know. I want to know who she's sticking up for him against. Who? 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 Who is harassing him that she has to stick up for him? So that's the whole video right there. Who is she sticking up for against? I'm concerned about that. Listen, that poor girl going through anxiety, man. She's fucking anxiety going on there. Smells like baby booty. Listen to him. Oh my god. I won't then. Okay, no BS, I won't. I won't. Tell you what, though. These motherfuckers got some fucking real problems with what they think they should say. Oh, this is children. They matter, and wow, like these people are just. That lady is out of her mind. Who was she sticking up for Brahim against? Does anybody know? Nobody knows who she was sticking up for him against.
Sorry.
These fuckers are sick all the time. You notice that?
Did you guys see my community posts last night? Well, it was really late. It was like this morning. You know, some people just never change, you know? And I mean, that's like, I was commentating last night with Melissa a little bit on some things that SG was saying. Oh. She's proud of her daughter. Don't you think that it goes in reverse that her daughter?
You don't know anything about my daughter, you fucking lying scam. You know? I remember being at Disney World, right? And it was before I had my daughter. You know, I've gone to Disney World quite often in life, but I was at Disney World and in, Disney World itself, and there, in this, food court thing. And this guy, he had a little girl, and she was like maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4, whatever, little, and he was big, he was tall and imposing, and he pulled her pants down and spanked her in front of everybody. And I said, you know what, buddy? I hope to God someday somebody humiliates you that way. How dare you? How dare you, you big tall man, to this little tiny kid, humiliate her like that? Who do you think you are? If I was big enough, I would be pulling your pants down and spanking you like that. You creep. You are so lucky right now that I don't call the cops on you, you disgusting, humiliating creep. See, because I don't care. I don't care how bigger than me somebody is, even in person or anywhere. I don't care. Because my emotions, I can't contain them. I was I went to see Sleeping with the Enemy one time with my friends at the movie theater. And there was a guy behind me with this girl. And every time something happened, where the woman was getting beat up, he'd go, well, she shouldn't have done that. Well, she should have learned. Well, she should have this. She should have that. So finally, at the end of the movie, after the whole where she's like, I've just killed an intruder and all that, right? And, everybody's getting up now to leave and the lights come on in the theater. I turned to her and I said, you better run as far as you can from this psycho. I said, because you'll end up just like this woman in the movie. And he started saying, what'd she say? What'd she just say? What'd she say? You know what I fucking said, motherfucker. And the girl was like, oh, it's okay, honey. Don't listen, hon. Don't listen. He knew what the fuck I said. I didn't care what he did. Now you've got two parents right there, Nitty, TH, both shitty parents, in my opinion. Yeah, right? People think shit is funny. Like, well, they're always saying to the woman, whoa, what'd you do to him? Or you go back, or blah, blah, blah. That hopefully she don't have to learn the hard way. Yeah, go off on some stranger woman. I'll kick you right in the fucking crotch, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I don't owe you shit. Nitty, you could constantly fucking talk shit about me. I think you're a disgusting, fucking disgusting motherfucker. TH, after listening to you, of course he told you to get away from him, because her he'll beat up, but you he's fucking probably scared to death of. Nitty, I never call CPS on you, and Tiffany, I never call CPS on you. Now, those are two people that have both accused me of it, though. Both accused me of it. Two people that have both had clone trolls or disgusting things of my kid in their room and allowed it. And they're both under the impression that for some reason patience is getting away with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are having patience here, but that if somebody calls on TH, that all those people who are saying it, it would be very suiting to their narrative to say SG did it. It'd be suiting to Nitty's narrative to say SG did it. Don't fucking seriously. I respect children. Don't fucking make me, because I won't be ashamed of it. Yeah, I saw that, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, Yeah, it's ridiculous. And chemists and e-bags, they sit there saying as if that's normal. But yeah. For them to keep saying, oh, Bob's gets to make up shit about your daughter because other people harass her, epic fail. But so, your kid should get harassed. And then when Blobs is gone, we're going to, Chemist Chaz will say a few things about you, because maybe you played some audio that you have still yet to finish commentary on. I mean, I could go back to it if you'd like. I still didn't finish it. Do you want me to go back to it? Because I got a lot I want to say about that shit. I know, yes. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, chemist, you thinking that you're gonna defend Bob's after she said that, you know, she was the deceased relatives. Who are you fucking talking to right there, lady? I mean, really.
Putting it in place, like y'all tried to. Okay, thank you, Ivar. I wasn't sure who was in here. I need to get a couple more bots. I need to get it like to.
I mean, chemist, I don't care.
You see a opportunity in your delusion to have litigation and get some money to get a claim. You don't have a leg to stand on, woman.
You know how stupid you sound, Izzy? I don't know you.
Why not? You would take one look at your videos and go, get the fuck out of this madness. Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
You think you are? There's a clean hands doctrine. Then you gotta go wash your hands, lady. Every single time. Don't worry about it. No, that's just, I laugh at that every time you say, I'm gonna have you prosecuted. You're going to say.
The fuck are you laughing at somebody else's harassment and misery? Oh, that's right. Because that's you doing it and it's your entertainment. Then you make a video mocking it because that's how you get off.
You're going to set the precedence. Precedence for what?
Is this loud? Is that what you're saying?
Call with a heinous, vicious bitch online.
I'm not the most evil, heinous, vicious bitch online. See? That's where you're fucking wrong, though, Scuzzy.
You are. Anybody would listen to this and think that. Good luck. Aren't you funny? On a serious note, I want to know how
It's all serious, is it?
many people that have got stage 4 cancer have less treatment than they did. You let me know. Stage 3. You let me know. Can anybody tell me how that works? She's got stage 4 cancer.
And you hate me, and you've always been discouraging. So why do you continue to talk about me? Well, I would say because you have some kind of a mental illness. That's my opinion.
Yeah, you definitely can tell. Sometimes though, I think she's pretty smart though. Like she'd make a good history teacher. Like she knows a lot, but she does. Nobody was her friend, and she watched too many documentaries on the History Channel. Or she was just at the library all the time doing whatever she's doing at the library.
Wow, how horrible is that? I watched documentaries and went to the library. I'm smart. So those things don't sound like bad. I don't know. Let's see.
Well, she did say that her and her daughter was at the library all the time. Yeah, I think she told me that too because it was something like, I mean,
oh, so yeah, I would definitely start some kind of multi-hour live stream harassing this lady who took her kid to the library and read books and watched documentaries. Does that sound like a reason? So I'm the most vicious, heinous, evil bitch on YouTube, according to Scuzzy Scuzzy. And then on the flip side, library, reading, smart.
Making fun of that because at the end of the day, like I wish my kids would read more. I wish I'd read more than what I do. But I think it.
You wish your kids would read more. It's really easy. Read with them. It's great. It's a great thing to do.
Because like it was something that and it was something that.
So she thinks it was because it was something. Is that what she just said? I'm going to need to hear that again. Did she just literally say that?
Hey, like I wish my kids would read more. I wish I'd read more than what I do. But I think it was because like it was something free and it was something that.
Can you believe that? Yes, Sparkle, absolutely. Books aren't free, okay? But reading is priceless. Spending the time with your kid, reading with them. Like here, I read a chapter, you read a chapter. Purposely get short chapter books that make you want to know what the next chapter says. But because it was something that was free, it's priceless. We got one guy who my heart breaks. My heart breaks for these kids. I'd take them in. I would, man. I would. I'd give them. I'd move if I had to. Yeah, Sparkle, man, it's a great thing to do, but for this dumb bitch to say it's because it was free. My daughter is a triple major Dean's List graduate, and yes, that is because of her parent. I mean, they can sit there every fucking day of the week and act like they didn't fucking try to destroy something that they will not destroy. You will not take that from her. You will not take anything from me. You will not take anything from my friends. And in the future, other people will not. Even if it means that this is gone, that YouTube is gone. So sorry. Too fucking bad. They can't police it. Then that's too fucking bad. That is too fucking bad. I mean, I'm sorry. Too fucking bad. Sorry, you lose your babysitter, Roblox. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Too bad. Your time is priceless. That is your most precious commodity, but your child is, man, the future. How fucking dare you to think as a group you're going to harass the person that I produced and made sure as myself, I feel like I've been a law-abiding citizen, and isn't that terrible that they had hours worth of videos? I'm the bad man. Isn't that something? For some dumb bitch to say, I took my kid to the library because it was free. You stupid bitch. You think there wasn't video games that were, she could have at any moment, but enjoyed the library. I enjoyed the library. You stupid bitch. You stupid, dumb bitch. That shows what kind of parent you are. Wow. Right, Spark? I can still remember I still have the very first book I bought with my own money. It was a quarter. I remember the day. I remember sitting Indian style on the aisle in Salvation Army reading this book, Miss Wiggly's Tree, and the smell of the books. It was a rainy day, and I purchased it with my own quarter. And I still have it. I didn't know my mom had saved it all those years till when she passed away. My mom had it. My mom did. Man, I'll tell you what, the more I talk about my mom, she was a good mom. Oh, I loved those Little House on the Prairies. They were great. Man, I'll tell you what, if your kid's 10 right now, your little girl's 10, Little House on the Prairie would be, oh my God, to even watch the whole series. Rent it at the library, watch it from first season to the last season. You could read it, you can watch it. Oh my God. Man, you would be making such a great human being by doing that. The time you're spending, the thing you're going to have in common with them. Watch it even if you got a boy. Watch it. Pa Ingalls, he shows the epitome of a man, Dr. Seuss is from here, Springfield. Can't believe they make fun of reading. How sad are they? One thing I will say about Sharon is she does like to read.
They could do, you know. So, I mean, like, I'm not jogging her for it, but it was just like, you know, she's asking me if I'm taking my kids over. It's like, I'm not.
I didn't ask you, I just kind of suggested.
Who takes their kids to the library anymore? I mean, it's like, there's so many.
Who takes their kids to the library anymore? Lots of people. I'm calling my fucking library tomorrow and volunteer to read. Yeah, I am. Man, who takes their kid to the library anymore? Ugh, that's so gross. Mikey watches Roblox or plays Roblox 24/7. Yeah, they do a lot of events. Just the other day, me and Roscoe went there to watch the solar eclipse. They were handing out classes. It was full. What the fuck? Who goes away? You're gross. Defunct. Wow.
That you can read now. Like, some job, like, a job I had used to have a library. They don't even have a library anymore. Like, it's like, how do you get rid of the library? Because everything's online now. I did when the kids were small. When it was super small, we went to the library and got
Bullshit, you did.
stuff, but yeah, then the internet and, you know, phones and everything else happened, and, you know, yeah, and, you know.
You are dumb.
School, you know, you just don't have time. Yeah.
You don't have time? Because you have the phone and internet? Yeah, see, we've got to support our local library. You know, the online stuff, okay, fine, but we got to support our local libraries because once the written word, okay, so we all sign stuff with our finger now. Now we know that don't look like our signature. Most of the time, you're just scribbling it on this electronic thing to pick up important things, right? To pick up important things. Scribble, scribble with my finger. What a mockery of the written word that is. That's disgustamundo. I'm afraid of COVID. Let me scribble, scribble with my finger on this, you know, the screen here that everybody else has right here at the pharmacy. At the pharmacy where I'm picking up medication, all the sick people come to. Let me rub my fingertip against this pad here that obviously you probably never watched. Yeah, they're not, Sparkle. Yeah. These are the dumbest motherfuckers, man, I swear. They do. And you know what? And then the math that they're teaching is stuff that they're never going to use. They're never going to use pi and shit like that. Okay? And I don't give a fuck. They're not. And they're setting them up to fail so that I bet you the curriculums in richer areas are less tedious, less, you know, challenging than the ones in, you know, poorer. Yeah, but it's bad stuff they're teaching them. They're not even teaching them nothing like they're setting schools up to fail. You know what? At the end of the day, we all know that we've watched the movie War Games. Would you like to play a game? We all watched. Yep, they will soak up anything we teach them. My friend told me, I know I started this story earlier and I didn't finish it, but I think I've told it before and it made sense. It was that, oh, absolutely, Sparkle. Absolutely. The internet and being online does not make you better of a parent, and that is for sure. If you have young kids, I'll tell you what, though, let me just tell you something. I do have some friends who have kids or, grandkids, whatever, that will say in the background, they'll say, "Hi, SG." And I hope, knowing that I become a better person, knowing they're watching, because it is so complimentary that as I go through what they like to try to put people through online and make them feel like they're crap and blah blah blah, just go away, to hear that my friends don't think that way, because it's real hard to, and I know they don't, and it's not that they don't tell, but when I hear like, oh, they're listening to, hi, or I get an email from somebody who says, I'd be off YouTube if it wasn't for you. I watch it because of you, and I'm very, and a lot of people will not speak out because of they're protecting themselves, and I understand that. And because I appreciate them so much and feel that they should have that, same thing that everybody else should have, the opportunity to use social media to be social without some assholes saying, "Not make you fair game." This ain't no fucking duck hunting show. Who the fuck's he talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm swearing, see? Now I'm trying to make a conscious effort. My apologies.
Yeah, the world happened.
The world happened? Really, Bob? Your kids are your world.
I mean, kudos to her for having that kind of structure, though. You know what I mean? Like, kudos to her. But it doesn't make someone a bad parent when they don't go to the library, but not everybody's a dictator mom. Yeah. I mean, kudos to whoever went to the library and who can get their kids to read. And
Over 2 minutes they've been talking about me taking my kid to the library. Let me tell you something, okay? I did start taking her to the library at a young age, like probably around, I don't know, 1.5, 2, because they would have play dates there. They had playgroups. So, plus my mom was always going to the library. And if she had my daughter, of course, we're not going to be like, oh, I won't go to the library today because I've got, this learning mind with me, right? So, uh, Oh, I get that, Sparkle. But knowing that they listen makes me want to be a better person. See, I didn't even like for a while, like even realize that people, I'll tell you when I really, really realized it was with Laugh Chick and her grandson, and I was singing the Elmo stuff. And when I re-listened back, I did sound just like Elmo, but I went too quickly back into what I was bitching about, and I didn't give him enough Elmo. I felt like I should have gave him more Elmo. You know what I'm saying? Not that she said, she goes, okay, so we're going to go. Because, I kind of, I gave him, but I feel like, man, I would have liked to give him more Elmo. I just, I really, really love being able to, yeah, calling me a dictator mother. No, it was something that was she was used to because I grew up at the library. My mom's a library person. We went to the library when we lived in England. We would go to the library. I mean, we're library people. Me and my mom were, like I don't really know like about but I do know my sisters are all the book people. Like, but you know, I spent a lot of time with my mom and got interested in a lot of things at a young age. But let me just say that even when Rach would have, the remote in her hands early morning, Sparkle, I feel like they were, but I wish I would have been older and remembered them more because I feel like England's probably changed a real lot now, but I kind of wish I wish I had the money to do things like that. I just love it. Like my mom, we would collect coins. It was like the point of who had this coin in their hand, this really old coin, or just I just really am such a big fan of history and the written word and stuff. It's like so. Of course, I would raise a kid that was. These people are like same way they like. It was but in England back then. I'm saying. Yeah, isn't it great? So great. Like the buildings too in England were so you just don't see. Well, you didn't see as much graffiti, but then no, I'm not trying to kind of be any kind of way, but I feel like as each generation goes, the food, I love the food too, Keith, but I feel like as each generation goes, people, as we die off, it will just be left with people who are just used to this. They're used to it. They're used to being told, oh, well, there's no phone number to contact when you've been ripped off, when you purchase something from some company online. No phone number. So sorry. Oh, no laws to protect you from that. Oh, too bad. So sad. And everybody will be like, that's the way it is, though. But no, that is not the way it is. I wish I could say to people, hypothetically speaking, if you guys saw a miracle, would you believe that miracles can happen and that people can change the world because God does exist and He needs us too? Like when He came and put Himself in the form of man, right? Okay. And He said, but see, the thing is like, from what I've researched, was it Lazarus that was near him? The thief? See if nobody or somebody can look at was, the Barabbas? Oh, Barabbas. That's who it was. Barabbas? Barabbas? I know I say it wrong. Barabbas? No, I know I say it wrong. That's who it was, right? Okay. Barabbas. Barabbas. See, if nobody else is listening, somebody tell me how to say it. Barabbas? Barabbas? Okay, that guy. He's the one that they said, let's let him go. Right? Who do you want us to let go? But if you look it up, his name was, I know I'm going to pronounce the second part wrong, but the first part was Jesus Barabbas. 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 Okay? Which meant Son of Man. He never said he was those things. He would respond with, if you say I am. Yeah, and his name was Jesus Barabbas. It was Son of Man. Son of the Father, Son of Man, right? Okay. But not Son of God, right? Because the reason why we're here is God. Of course, it's God. It's God made all that possible. The Son of Man, okay? But not God, right? Not God. So that would negate that Holy Spirit thing, wouldn't it? That's not a man. Any way you look at it, it's not God. Because we are all God. He was just a human being. But he was trying to be good, trying to do good. He was a warrior. He was killing the people who were trying to kill, like, the Jews, right? He was killing. He didn't just. That you're talking about Barabbas, right? Barabbas. Him, right? He was a fighter. He had blood on his hands still. They felt like he's causing chaos. Why would you want him to still be alive? Because he was a fighter. Jesus didn't show them anything like that. Jesus, right, like he was an insurgent, like he was fighting, and the other people who were Jewish that wanted to be like, okay, we'll live by their rules, was like, he's causing chaos. So then Pontius Pilate was like, why do you guys want him to be saved? Now, both of them, though, was their first name was Jesus. See, the way that I was studying tonight is the way I'll study a lot of stuff, is I will go from this point here, and then I go and I look here too, because I need to know. I gotta know. And they don't mention much about Barabbas being, named Jesus as well. They really don't mention that much. But I'll tell you what, he's more likely to go into the temple and tip those tables over and shit like that, and kick things around. He's more likely to do that. You're absolutely right, Sparkle. There is not, and I've looked. I've looked, Sparkle. I have. See, I kind of feel like Pontius Pilate was not wanting either one of them. So I feel like he thought they were going to say Jesus, the timid one, go. But see, I feel like the real person who sacrificed stuff was Simon. I feel like Simon. And that if his body had been there in place of, Jesus's, that people would have said, well, that's not Jesus, that's Simon. And so they say, okay, so Jesus does walk away because he lives a ripe old age, according to Thomas. According to the book of Thomas, which is not included in the Bible, he lived a ripe old age. And by 30, he would have been married in that time, that thing, he would have been. And it's, there's no reason somebody's body would need to be gone to be lifted up to heaven. And I don't even understand why the spirit, the soul, which does exist, scientifically proven electrical energy is what sends, the nerves, up your spine, and or gives the message to your brain. It's all electrical. That's why you rub a balloon on your head and it'll stick. We've got electricity in us. I feel like they might have made a deal. Like, okay, we'll let him go. Maybe Simon was dead. He would have to be. They speared all that, right? There's no way they would have known what, but it was so fascinating to learn that Simon carried that cross. I had never been really aware of that. Had you guys? Right, Keith. Like, it just doesn't even. I feel like in order for him to have peace. See, I wasn't, Keith. That's pretty huge, you know? Because people, they said, were spitting on it. They said there was a crown of thorns. When in these movies, like, does it portray that happening? And what I can't understand is how is it that pal to the S to the sign doesn't say, you know what, we're kind of sick of ham ass too, dictating to us, and we're going to fight with Israel to get rid of ham ass off our land. Because we've lived together peacefully. It's ham ass wanting to cause problems. Why is that? Like, man, there's a lot of things I like to talk about. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry, but thank you, you guys, for who listened. I did.
Just keep trying to put everything down, Bob. Be structured like that. Right. Okay, I'm gonna see what she's living in that spring. Her cancer has eventually from that worst step before. Her only daughter wants absolutely nothing to do with her, even after her mother's alleged serious cancer diagnosis. She's living off $1,300 a month and her rent is $900. Okay, well, she has a room for 40 people who don't want to engage with her on her channel, but watch to get their enjoyment from her losing her mind.
Oh, I'm not over yet. I'm not over yet.
Nothing forever police. Busy, angry, that I was in God, even with cancer, and even when.
Thank you, Sparkle. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make Izzy happy that you're in God's graces. No, Izzy, don't twist that.
It doesn't make Izzy happy that I'm in God's graces. I don't think I'm twisting that. I think that it's pretty clear when she makes a list trying to say why she would, very incorrectly think that I'm not. So, okay, Bob's what?
Did Izzy write? No, you twisted just what I said. I said it makes her. That's like, is she reading off her community post, or Izzy made a video today that I still need to watch? But I guess Izzy maybe either her comment on her video or a post, maybe. But I mean, don't twist Izzy's words like that.
Well, you just did because you had it incorrectly, like inverted. Shit. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that.
You do that to everybody. Stop there.
Okay, says the lady who thinks I'm a dictator mother because we go to the library.
Anyone in here that can post Izzy the video? You said Izzy made a video?
Yeah, I was told that Izzy made a video today. I still need to watch it. Today was somebody's birthday, but I needed to.
You know how corny you are. Yes, I was told Izzy made a video today, but I'm going to tell you that SG is twisting her words because that's not what Izzy said. All right, so did you watch it or didn't you? Okay. I didn't watch it because it was someone's birthday today. Like you fucking were, like you celebrated it? Shut the fuck up, dum-dum.
It's to do it, so I haven't had a chance to see the video, but it was putting Izzy in her place, like we all try to.
What's my place? A pedestal? So just kidding, you guys. A palace? What? Just kidding.
Okay, thank you, Ihar. I wasn't sure who was in here. I need to get a couple more mods. I need to.
Go to the library? That's just my.
Well, there was a GoFundMe for SG, and because I think what I'm hearing is that nobody was.
Oh, so my GoFundMe gets to be talked about.
Like contributing, so then Tiffany came in and
that's not true.
Because I do remember Tiffany saying that. This is like a bit of history here, but yeah, Izzy was a mod for SG. Tiffany promoted SG's GoFundMe.
All right, now here's the problem that I don't think it's not sinking in. Okay, that while you guys are, them people, TM, Izzy, this one, that one, Jules, this one here, who also said, I'll let you have a GoFundMe if you do. Okay. While they're all sitting there delusional, I'm sitting there saying, who the fuck do these fucking weirdos think they are? Like, I have to depend on TM to say it's okay now for people to donate to this GoFundMe because now I'm promoting it, even though I was the one partaking in harassing the people giving to it, even though I don't even know this lady. And, but I'm going to make her think she has to depend on me to say when it's, go or no go, safe or not safe. Because they all act like as if those people were just from YouTube. I knew people not on YouTube. Some of those people were my family's friends. Some of those people were family. I mean, seriously? But they felt they got to harass anyone that had a real name listed. See, so if you're not on YouTube or something, and you're just giving to, your family member and their GoFundMe or your friend's mother's GoFundMe, you don't know that some fucking freak of nature is going to sit there and start digging up, information and trying to harass you and destroy your life. You don't know that. These fuckers continue to think they're normal. They think that I, at some point, was going to be like, oh yeah, this all makes sense to me. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should have to depend on this complete stranger from across the country to decide if it's okay or not to donate to my GoFundMe. No, in my head, I was like, okay. I will never understand what is going on here unless I research what the fuck is going on with the internet. Who are these types of people I'm encountering? I mean, I had to have to be able to wrap my head around why this woman who seemed like she was being so kind all of a sudden was thinking in her head, which TM still does, thinking in her head she gets to be nice and kind to me sometimes, and then also sit there and then lie and say, I had a conversation with her about this person and they were very cruel. You go fuck yourself, you're a liar. Okay? Is easy. She'll sit there laughing, giggling. What the fuck are you laughing about over there? Honestly. What the fuck are you laughing about? It makes you laugh every time somebody is, shut the fuck up. You're wasting your time. And I won't be able to give it back to you, and you can't be mad at me for how you're wasting it. Because you're fucking stupid writing all that shit trying to act like I'm not fucking God don't love me or something like that. Yeah.
It ended up collecting like $8,000 total for SGE. Now, did supposedly SGE work up until this point? Like when she found you?
Now, why are you asking Bobbles and not me? Does anybody understand that? Does anybody understand why this dumb bitch would be asking this dumb bitch why?
Cancer, or when did she get the disability? Does anybody know that? As soon as she got diagnosed with cancer, she put in.
You see? That's a lie. That's a lie. Chemist Chaz wants to say, why are you talking about my disgusting friend? You earned peace. No. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Your disgusting friend just talked about me being a bad mom, dictator mom or some shit, because I took my kid to the library. And now she's gonna lie about my disability. She don't know shit, man. I could prove what she's saying right here to be totally fucking 100% incorrect. And you, for some reason, think I'm supposed to earn peace. Who the fuck are you?
So, this fat pig just can.
For disability, and supposedly, from what I was told, Tanter told her what to say to the disability people.
I didn't even know Tanter then. You're such a liar. You're a liar. I waited.
She got it within a couple of months.
No, that's a lie.
Usually people get denied like a few times.
I got denied 3 times.
I got denied 3 times.
This bitch don't know shit. Fat pig don't
know. And it's her back payment that she spent to get.
To get what? I already had my car.
And that's how she paid for her car outright?
Chemist Chaz. Really? No, really? I'm supposed to earn peace? You think because Fat Pig here said, leave me alone, but I'm going to keep going after you. recently has admitted that she was the dead relative that were going around abundantly when this stupid bitch was supposed to be having some kind of breakdown and be taking a break. Simmer down over there, chemist.
I already had my
I
car.
thought I heard that she actually had the car before the money. She used the money that she got for back here.
You hear this, fat pig? There's videos. Now, I'm not body shaming there. I'm not body shaming there. Those are Bob's words. That is not body shaming. That is factual. If you don't want to be called that, then don't act like it or be that. I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but you make yourself hateful.
Fucking stupid. What do you mean, What do you mean, What are you saying,
You mean in order to pay for her car? I thought you meant for Social Security. Yeah,
No.
like when she filed, like you get that paid by the time you file.
No.
Yeah.
Says the CUNT that says she doesn't have disability, but is talking about disability that isn't hers, that Chemist Chaz thinks they're going to keep harassing me and I'm going to take some pity on somebody. You know, I kind of would be not even addressing this shit, but your friends want me to because they addressed it.
She's a liar.
$5,000, I think. Wow. So did she like stay like keep going live after she got 8,000? Like,
I did I keep going live after I got the 8,000? You're such a fucking weirdo.
she like showing? Was she still doing this? Just getting fucked up and going on live all throughout the night? Yeah, like when
I'm getting fucked up and going live throughout the night. That I was going to the fucking library and what an asshole I was then.
Like she never stopped coming on.
What do you mean? I fucking didn't even fucking know I could go live.
She did do like very very limited anything about cancer. I remember seeing a video where she
You are lying, Sting.
No, right, Sparkle?
was in a cap, supposedly getting chemo. Supposedly, I'm just saying supposedly because it's not like.
It's not like, you know, having a pore under their skin. I was in a cap getting chemo, supposedly. Chemist Chaz, back the fuck off. Oh, by the way, e-beggars, I think I was on for like 5 hours tonight before I even brought your fat friend up. So your comment that without Bobbles, I have no content is ridiculous.
I don't know, but I do believe she had cancer during that time. I do. I do. Yeah, too. Yeah.
Oh, really? Now you do? But you ran your live stream telling everybody to report my GoFundMe because there was, but now that was for entertainment. Your boob, go fuck your fat self. Oh, and I mean PHAT. Teabaggers. Oh, thank you, Sparkle.
So, you know, she did a video where she was getting the chemo. It showed her with a hat on her head.
Bald. That's bald. I didn't do a video. I did multiple. So, shut your flapping hog lips.
And so on, but it was very limited stuff about the cancer. And then she went.
I'm supposed to earn peace from this.
Supposedly the chemo stuff, but she kept doing videos. But the videos I saw mainly were of a rocking chair.
You're so
fucking liar.
With a cat or two on it, and her cousin
I hate this fat cunt. What a cunt I am for filming my cats on a rocking chair. Let meow people go.
her motherfucking ass as she was standing in front of me. And yes, SG, that is, I guess, what you would call it, in my opinion. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. You're a mean, evil bitch.
She does Bible studies on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
She is, and don't listen to her. Bama. Just, I don't want her to get it, and I feel bad because guess what? We got your back on that. Mm-hmm. I want Bama to hear her heart, so we just... I understand, like, sometimes when you're a certain type of person, it only takes one person that drives so much negativity into you, and that's what you can become hyper-focused on.
Here we go. Hyper-focused on.
Some people have a very easy way of saying, you know what, I'm not going to let it affect me, but I mean it obviously, and I feel terrible that it has affected me.
What, your fucking voice? What's going on over there?
You know, I do too, Cindy, but I will say this. In your ear, and let me tell you something. I've been through.
Amanda. Hi.
Tell them back. I watched my son die in front of me. My mother die.
Now see how they do this stuff? Now, I'm sorry, honeybees. I really have the most sorrow for you. Condolences. But I never said anything to you or about you that was disrespectful to any of these things you're speaking of. But you're like off the chain. And I'm a complete stranger. We've never really had interaction much. I mean, my condol. I mean, I can't even. I wouldn't want to. Serious. I am sick of being accused of doing things I have not done, and hearing what a bitch I am for going to the library.
My brother has died. My father just
my sister died. My father died. My mother died.
Died a year ago. Sorry. So, you know what? Fuck what people think. That is your child. Let me tell you, like I just said, she would never stand between you, her, and giving Gracie proper medical treatment. And let her talk.
I've never tried to stand between anybody trying to give medical treatment to their child. Oh, okay. What time is it there, Mandy? What are you going to eat? What do you have to eat today?
Next, St. Jude. You got to think of it. They will laugh in her face. Exactly. My son was a patient for 10 years. And I have to say, Bama, in my experience, in my watching this all these years with her, it's all talk.
Oh, you work night shift? Oh, yeah. Came to watch good old SG, the smooth, silky satin sounds of SG.
She was going to sue if she was going to do anything. She would have. She's a big ass bully. She's been saying that shit, Bama, for 4 years.
Now, that's beef. And she said, I've been saying that shit for 4 years. If I was a bully, wouldn't I be actually doing those things instead of no? But let me just ask you, physically, say physically, these three women decided we're gonna go and we're gonna beat up this lady who's 56 with stage 4 cancer. I got your back. Oh, I got your back. I got your back, and I got your back. Yeah, I'm gonna believe that she did this and did that. And if she didn't do it, I'm still gonna believe it because I want to be able to justify why three women that don't know this woman are gonna go gang up on a woman with stage 4 cancer. Right? What do you think that's gonna turn out? Probably get my ass kicked. All three of them, right? But for some reason, they seem to think there's different rules online, and they get to say anything the fuck they want and think that's okay. But it ain't. Oh, wow. At least you got a job there, though, right? What'd you eat?
4 years. Yeah, she's just a big bully. She's full of hot air.
Can I ask you, honeybees, what have I ever done to you? A lot of people who watch my show and who actually watch me more than they probably watch a lot of things, I bet you would probably say, I never hear you mention that person. I guarantee it. I guarantee that until you started talking about me, anybody who's been watching me here, can anybody ever answer that? There's 31 people here. Where did I bash this lady? It bothers me that she thinks I talked about her son passing. I don't like people to think these things because they're lies, and people know I don't like it. So they do it, but then they think that they're going to get away with it, and that's where the disconnect comes in.
There are people on the internet that you have to be.
Ooh.
But she's just, in my opinion, she's just all over. Oh, she's going to sue me every day for the last 2 months. Bring it on. Anybody that knows the law, like, ain't got to make this man.
That's what they all say the same thing, too. They all say that same thing. Hi, baby. Baby. Sorry. Sona, in England? I like to reminisce sometimes.
God, whatever I tip them into one. Right, it's not against the law to say you're going to do something. God, I shit frogs. Calm down and smoke your fucking weed, fucking pothead. That's what you motherfuckers real.
Ooh, oh, so no, she didn't call me a pothead. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't.
Criminal? No, it's not. And against the fucking law. Oh, it's not against the law. Freedom of speech, bitch. Until you fucking actually go put somebody in a wood chipper and like you're literally about to tip them into one. Right, it's not against the law to say you're going to do something unless you actually physically go do it. Right, Is that what the police told?
Let's listen to that insane laughter right there just a bit more.
Until you fucking actually go put somebody in a wood chipper and like you're literally about to tip them into one, right, great, it's not against the law to say you're gonna do something unless you actually physically go do it. Right, great. Is that what the police told you? Freedom of speech. But recording somebody when you're not allowed to fucking record them, that's against the law. You did not have my permission.
Yes, I did. You said, I hope I'm recording it.
To keep texting and fucking calling.
You're lying about that. We have proof about that.
That's against the law. So therefore, you got whatever I told you after that point. I am a disabled woman with a mental illness that sees a psychologist once a week. I have a ton of documentation that has told you motherfuckers to leave me alone.
It sure did sound like she threatened to put Deb in a wood chipper. It sure did.
This is illegal, what you have done. You have pushed me. I'm a disabled woman with mental illness that has done nothing but tell you motherfuckers to leave me alone. You therefore get what you get. And there's a little thing called freedom of speech. When I told your ass to leave me alone, do not...
Kenneth says, you honestly think you're going to tell me I'm supposed to earn peace? You're a complete fucking stranger, and your justification is defending this pig, because I haven't mentioned this pig, but you said something like, whatevs, you know?
Call or text me. You continue to do that, you therefore got what you got. You did not have my permission to record me and then go on media and play it. So, honey, you fucked up, not me.
You said, I hope you're recording this. I said, yes, I am. And you said, I hope you're going to play it. And I said, yes, I am.
And my daughter did nothing to this fat scrub. Understood? Okay, my daughter did nothing to this kitty scrub. Give it her. Give it her. I'm going to give it her. But... I'm going to have your ass. Now you're calling for munchies?
Not for munching. I'm just saying their name at that time. I don't know what's wrong with this. Oh, really, Mandy? Man, that's like that. That's almost like having like yeah, that's fucked up. Like if you're selling Avon and you're like buying everything from Avon, so you end up owing them money. That sucks. I hope they give you an employee discount. Kemet says, you honestly think you're going to tell me that you're going to tag me in something when nobody was talking about you? But you're going to tell me I have to earn peace.
You think I'm fucking around, bitch? Yeah. You think I am? You think I'm scared of you, bitch? What do you think you got? You get your broke fucking car, go 10 miles down the road before it runs into out of gas. Like, what really are you gonna do? Really? Yes, Bob was doing that. Yes, Bob was pointing like that, okay? How well she knows what she sounds like. Okay, so you...
You know what you should be doing, Kemet? Apologizing to me for your friend. That's what you should be doing. That would be the right thing to do.
Guys have been torturing me for 3 years doing pig stouts, and you push me
Actually, you're lying.
to the point of making pig stouts. But yeah, I can't do it fast. Okay. So you understand mental illness well, but you guys are drug addicts and get away with everything and get past it because you're fucking drug addicts.
Say. Is it a haunted courthouse, Keith?
And you don't understand mental illness even though you are literally the poster child for it. Okay. That's what pigs do right now. Get slaughtered, pigs.
don't. According to you, it don't matter. You could be putting them in a wood chipper, I guess.
You have threatened to kill people on your SE. You have told people to fucking die. You have done so much damage to multiple people.
Really? Because I thought you were just giggling about putting somebody in a wood chipper.
SE. But oh my god, if it happens to you or yours, oh no. But you can't understand.
That's all? They should be giving me more than that.
And while you're the most hated person? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't even try it. You better fucking smarten up fast, buddy. Oh, I think that's a threat. Let's count threats from her now.
Oh, my God, she must be so scared that somebody told her to smarten up. That might require reading or going to the library. Wow. Whoa. Low blow, SG. You told her to smarten up.
Well, that's a threat. I think you guys need all the people who are going to dox people and put addresses out and shit. That's a threat. But I'm going to use that information to dox people. I'm going to use it to fuck.
I said, I'm not going to use it to dox people. I'm going to end what you're doing on what I said to end, and she stops it there.
On this shit.
Ooh, sounds like she's feeling a certain kind of way there.
Oh, okay. That's a huge threat.
I'm threatening to... Oh, that's cool. Good food, not the old stuff, right?
You said Phoebe said that she's going to end you. Well, you just...
I didn't say I was going to end anybody. Oh, really? Isn't that something? They're still working from home, huh?
Said that too. So, okay, got it. Thank you. To end this shit. To walk. Keep playing it. Innocent people. Oh, okay. So none of us were innocent from what you've done to us. The constant harassing of me and my son and my husband.
Prove it.
Stop it.
Years. Okay. So other times I sat and ignored you for 3. I mean, come on.
You mean when you were being the dead relative clones? You mean then? Did Sparkle must have fell asleep, or did she say she was leaving? Oh, there she is. There she is. That's something, huh? They're all using that Zoom stuff, invading people's, like, their privacy.
Myself.
Okay, prove it.
Still, while I was gone, like, you wouldn't leave me alone. You would share a taxi to me with your people, and yet, oh, okay, I get it, okay.
A minute ago you said, well, maybe not a minute.
It's gone too far.
Same day you said you were the dead relative. Oh, okay.
Your cult leader over here. Leader is a fucking psycho. Okay, so yesterday I said I quit YouTube. I'm gonna, like, say what I gotta say, and I'm gone, and you still do this. So, no, it's not done. You've done the damage now. You reap what you sow. It's now legal.
It's legal?
Legally happening. You have harassed a disabled woman with mental issues and sees a psychologist now once a week. You went after her daughter. You did this. You pushed me to this point. You're yelling for e-beggars who is not responsible for the actions that you caused me.
Actually, I was talking to e-beggars and wanted to yell his name to make sure I had his attention at that time. I want everybody to know that I was well aware that there were, comments on her channel, that the night we did that live stream together, okay? Her and I, we did that live stream together, and the night before she had put up a post or something. She had put up, oh, by the way, oh, yeah, okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, is this a picture? Okay. So she had,
Well, we had to learn. Remember, if you want to wrap at the end, or if they want to.
okay, trying to find these comments where she was fine with them. We all know what they are. Okay, so she had argued with, I am throwing on my mind. Wow, that's good. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mandy. So she had argued with Karen. And said, so let me get this straight. A woman who happens to have cancer can write comments everywhere, be in YouTube, give her opinions all over the place in a drama community, hurt my feelings. I say something not mean in a post. She can then flip out on me, hurting my feelings more, throwing the cancer card up in my face, then get tons of support. Go around to channels saying Babos is evil and miserable because we fought, when in fact she was actually meaner towards me in the comments, as if she has been wanting to say these things to me for a while now. I took screenshots of it in case they get erased, but I'm the bad person because I said something. Because she has cancer. Well, a lot of the things that you say, stuff about, like, disability, mental illness and stuff. But here you are saying somebody with cancer uses cancer cards. I've never even heard of them. But, like, what I said wasn't mean. If you have cancer and you are weak, then don't go around offending people. Then say, oh my God, I have cancer. You can't question me. I mean, should I play what this person said about SG and cancer when up on my panel? Hypocritical people, I swear. Okay, so if I get cancer, I'm going to tell you all so many things, then say, nope, you can't yell at me. You all literally said cancer does not give anyone the excuse to be an asshole. Wow. I guess that's only if you do not like them. Sorry, but my original post to her was not mean, and she jumped me. If people can't see that and want to jump on bandwagon of hate because they hate me, then that's one thing. But this was totally wrong and hypocritical as hell, and then using shady for this purpose. LOL, this is a huge indicator of exactly what TF is up. What had been up? Wake up, everyone. This was wrong, and not wrong on my part. Hate makes people blind. Jealousy makes them stupid. Greed makes them selfish. Addiction lets them get away with stuff. And mental illness lets people speak the truth where no one believes them. What the fuck? Then there are perpetual victims. Oh, you mean people with cancer? They're perpetual victims? They can't see past their own noses and always need sympathy, while others get fed the F up and have the balls to say something. Okay. So, now, where the only name she says in that is SG. She didn't say, or NJ. She didn't say Karen. I didn't hear it. Did anybody hear it? I didn't hear it. But so the comments left that post. Now, see, I already knew these were there. So when people say, "Oh, yeah, right," well, mostly, Sharon says, "You had your head right up Bob's ass. You were blah 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 blah." Okay, no, I already knew the comments were there. Carrie Mann says, "Bob's, have you seen SG's Angry Rabbit community post? She was supposed to keep peace and keep her trap shut about a certain somebody. She posted on her Angry Rabbit about certain someone's girlfriend. She is already back to her bullshit." Well, first of all, I didn't say any names. Okay. Then Kimberly, used to be my mod, says, "True, Mandy, that's true. Very true." Says, "I thought she was referring to Bob's when she questioned Night Owl's GoFundMe. Might be Bob's and somebody else. At least Bob's did try. Now we can plainly see who really wants peace and who just wants attention." See, that don't even make sense. That's just some dumb shit you just fucking said right there, lady. Kipper says, "Exactly. Bob's has given her so many chances, and Tracy just keeps burning bridges." Carrie Mann says, "She was referring to the GoFundMe for so-and-so, blah, blah, blah." Dan, "That's messed up, Carrie Mann. It really is, Dan, and she was just in Swiss's life starting trouble. She is trying to sabotage, blah, 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 Spartan Dan, man, oh man, Carrie Mann. She needs to really stop with that against this. They did nothing to nobody. Her picking up SG is a lost cause," then prudently, of course, is in there. She certainly is. Never seen anything like it. No one is dissing her. Oh, GoFundMe. My gosh, this person lives in the past and can't get over anything. Yeah, okay, so here we go. So then Boz, "I did not see the post. No, all I know is I tried to do my part. I thought I could try for peace. Once again, like a dumbass." Okay. I already knew that Bob's, me putting that post up pertaining to something that had nothing to do with her, had nothing to do with her. But her community post there, where all the comments pertaining to it are to me, when it was supposedly to Karen, right? But every comment is about me. She had already broke the truth. Okay? I knew it when she was on my panel that night. I know it. I wasn't like, oh, okay. No. So, Sharon, I mean, seriously, this lady had already fucking broken that truth, okay? As if I thought she'd ever keep it. Like, really? Ridiculous. Of course not.
day, dumbass. He's not. I'm about to sit on his fucking ass in government housing. Fucking getting ass. It goes to work. It tells people he has cancer. It asks for fucking refund, okay? That's where it hit my work. But I want how did it hit me where it hurts? I don't understand that. The bills are paid, bitch. The bills are paid. I mean, your dumbass friend thinks they live in a fucking hotel because she's too high to fucking look at what's around me, and then I make different fucking rooms. I mean, maybe I live in a really fancy hotel that likes Japanese.
I never heard anything like that. Just shut
and
up,
has multiple rooms. Like, yes. I mean,
I don't care where you live.
I mean, she was like, oh, she doesn't have a bathtub. I literally said, my shit is Louisiana style, but oh, okay. I mean, I don't know.
Like swampy?
Fucking weird. Fucking weird. Fucking weird. I know Bob don't care about her kid. I know Sharon's always been too selfish to have. Oh, okay, so I don't care about my kids even though I talk to them every day and you don't. In the YouTube shit. Even though I like schooled my kids on you fucking psychotic losers. But I don't care about my kids. Okay.
Chemistry. I don't have anything against you, man. I really don't. I don't dislike you. I don't even want to fight with you. I don't. I don't know why. Like, you've had me blocked for ages. For ages, you've had me blocked, but you unblocked me to tag me or something in your post that you wrote. I don't know, you know? What really got me was you said I had to earn peace. So that's like saying, so we're not going to give you peace, but as long as you sit there and say nothing, maybe you'll earn peace. Who the fuck are you talking to like that? It's so odd to me. Like, I don't even know you. I don't know. I don't know. So let's just see if I don't know. Who knows? People can be better, do better, hope for a brighter future. I mean, everything doesn't have to be like we watched in the movies, like War of the Worlds and stuff. Everything doesn't have to come to an end and be so dismal. I just feel like, I really feel like united we stand, divided we fall, and encouragement means everything. Be kind, it's free. Steel sharpens steel. Peace, love, and talk.